Boy 1, show me going over there. And the truck got back to 720. There is a time with a couple. That truck call came out from on the over in that 35.
What's up, buddy Chuck?
How's it rate?
Director 118, I will do.
Got a Mary Poppins fan over here. You know, I realized taking last night off, I didn't miss any of this. I did not miss any of this.
Both drive what I just received into state information. Anything pulled over in the gas station.
Evening off, more like the night off. Still slept at 3 to 4 or something. Glad I did my taxes pretty much on time. Pretty much by midnight, which is the deadline.
He's harassing her, he's threatening her. No, I was hungry. I'm gonna give you one job in your sector and I'm gonna assign 3 jobs that affected to you. That's about it. Yeah,
Do I ever considered getting into law enforcement? Again, I don't know what a news cameraman has to do with being a police officer. So, but I will say, I wish I did certain things in my life, like military, police, not really. Because I feel like, unless, you know, of course, in the SWAT team or something, you know, that's pretty cool, you know, like, or ESU. But then again, ESU, it's like, I feel like I wouldn't want to do the EDP jobs and, you know, I just want to do the tactical stuff. But reality is, ESU doesn't do tactical stuff all the time. Just like, you know, even, what is it? Being a cop, it's not all police pursuits and tackling people and action stuff and chasing people and driving lights and sirens. That's not the reality. Just like in EMS, the reality is you're not going to be saving lives every day and doing heroic things. The reality is most of the EMS jobs are sick and abdominal pain calls, and some folks even just trying to abuse the 911 system because they want Medicare to pay for an ambulance to take them to the hospital instead of getting a taxi to urgent care or whatever. So there's reality and there's, you know, the impression you get about certain types of work when, you know, or probably even firefighting. You think you're gonna be fighting blazing fires every day? Probably not, right? A lot of FD jobs are EMS runs, fire alarms with no flames, maybe some smoke but no flame. You know, it's not blazing fires and all the time. And let me tell you something, we don't even get blazing fires, and I cover the entire 5 boroughs. We don't get blazing fires every night. Multiple alarm fires doesn't happen every night. And the same with this job. You think they're gonna have action every night? Not necessarily. It's gonna be a lot of hurry up and wait. Still though, I think this, you know, in the military, yeah, you're not gonna be going on deployments, depending if there's a war, right? But still pretty badass to be in the military, especially if you're a trigger puller or an SOF units, Rangers, Special Forces, SEALs, right? Just absolute badasses. So what I do want to do is be a tactical YouTuber, but one day. Everything looks like BS right now as far as the jobs go. Gas is good. Why is there a bowl, or it looks like a potted plant flipped upside down in this roadway? But certainly don't blame me for asking that. You know, certainly don't blame it if you see me driving a car with scanners, and then you can picture me instead, you know, being a cop or whatever, and like, all right, guys, we're going to the next call now. It's a 1013. Okay, we got an officer requested assistance. We're gonna respond to that and you know, see what's going on with that officer. Hopefully, it's not something too serious, but our officers' lives are always in danger from effing perps. Anyways, let's see what we can do to serve and protect today. I don't know what that show would look like. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be saying holy crap. So we see a blazing fire down here, so we're going to secure the scene, make sure nobody gets in or out, and make sure these firefighters can work. You know, in this neighborhood, a lot of people like to come out of their houses and watch fires, so we got to make sure they stay away from these firefighters and give them the space they need to work, because everyone's out with their cell phones, you know, especially this neighborhood, you know. That would be an interesting reality, right? What if there was like a virtual reality thing where I could be a cop and then live stream, right? That would be kind of like crazy, right? If there was a virtual reality, like, you know, kind of like in the Matrix, not like some crap you go to a VR world in Midtown Manhattan and put some goggles on. No, I'm talking about a real experience. So I feel like I wouldn't want to be in this reality at all. I would want to be in the virtual reality world, doing all kinds of fun stuff. But yeah, I can understand why, you know, if you like cops or whatever, or like Live PD, if you watch this, it kind of gives you, I don't want to say a similar feel, but it kind of gives you that that you know, I mean, what is the difference between this and say live PD? Well, for one, you're essentially going to the same jobs, right? Whether it's police, or like, you know, what is it, fire rescue or whatever, right? What is that show called? Rescue, live rescue, or live PD. You're essentially going to the same jobs, fires, crimes, crashes. And although I may not be a cop, you're not limited to where that cop is, you know, going or showing you, right? You are pretty much, in some ways, having a better perspective, because you're seeing all the top stories of, right? If there's five people shot, there's no way I'm gonna go to a different job where only one guy got shot in the leg, right? For example, that's not the reality. But if say live PD was only filming with one cop that night, and that whatever that cop goes to is what you'll be seeing. You see what I'm saying, right? If you watch me, you'll be seeing in real time exactly the top stories of New York City every weekend or every night, or whatever the case may be. And another thing is, you're not going to see as much action as, say, live PD. We're not going to be there in a matter of minutes. Sometimes we are, but in a lot of cases, we're driving to another borough, right? It's not always going to be close by or whatever. with this guy. Check out this guy. He has his trunk open too. What is he carrying in there? And he's driving super slow. I can't tell what that Uber driver is carrying in his trunk. But apparently he's got his hazard lights on, and yeah.
back to 1.
How do you do? I don't have anyone because the agents are not responsive.
Is there a fix? Show me out 785.
But I'm looking for any real things that you can take minutes. Okay.
What's yours?
All right. Let me know. For it, Government 1017, Housing 4 in Zone 3. And then we're looking at 39 West intersection at West 46 and Sun House. Saturday.
You show us 84 to 105 northbound profile.
10-4, 2300.
Yeah, boy.
7 your boy.
That's 23 1 hour, 10 feet department radio station.
Park Avenue. We have a 52 family dispute, 1414 Bergen Street. And the 77 at place. Coming at us. 68, 240 Prospect Place, close to Vanderbilt and Underhill Avenue. What's to make a report in regards to female police trying to get free into the location. Safety does not exist.
Good on the time. And can you show the 21 turn 41 back to 105? Yeah, Jack, I'm always conscious work, putting him back in that. Could you send me what's the spot, please?
10-4.
Turn my right.
10-4, thank you so much. Units, give me one, please. Make notification. One out of one, go ahead.
Frank 2, thanks for calling.
Area, have to.
Six is voice 2.
Thanks for watching. Can you put 261 on it? Step by 1 moment.
Class 3, 29 First Street up on Mott Street, automatic only. Class 3, Mott Street, 29 First Street up on Mott Street, automatic only.
20 precinct shots is activated, 159 Martin Luther King Lane on House.
Back. Try to call back to that. On 10. Call the 1-6. 1-6, governor recommended signal, that's where they did.
Stand by.
So that's telephone alarm box 1474. 430 West 1253. Morningside Avenue to Amsterdam Avenue, firing the 13th floor. 1474. 430 West 1253 up on Morningside Avenue, putting a fire on the 13th floor.
Advisor to 73 and the front to 718 and
235, all units.
25 Julius, to Liberty.
1801-543, 1801-543, 35 North Code, those are the 1-6 battalion, thank you.
About 7 on the back, Charlie in regards to I wouldn't have any access to
Attention, engine 37, ladder 40, 37 and 40. You set the MGTs, you're going to be going into box 1474, 430 West 125 Street off of Morningside Avenue. We're going to find the 13th floor unit should be first through. 37 engine. Without the 37 engine.
75.
Alright,
40 truck.
The shelter, we got a native female suicide by mutilation, non-violent, no weapon.
Without going 40 truck.
37, 40 truck, out, responding.
10-4, 37 and 40 truck. 10-4 ready, I got you and I got your ticket. Thank you. Without attention to the following units, engine 58, engine 47, ladder 14, remain in service. 58, 47, and 14 trucks, 10-8. 58.
Britain Avenue, Roosevelt Avenue.
58, 10-4. 47.
47 is 10-8.
10-4, 14 trucks.
10-4, 10-8.
10-4. Without into the 1 overtime. Versus the 1-2 overtime. 1, 2, 37, 80, and 40 for 58, 47, and 14 trucks.
10-1, 10-4.
95 Zebra, 19th Street, ready to go hard.
Summer Service Adam 1. Confines of the 9, I confirm EDP with a knife, 390 East 8th Avenue, C to Z, EDP promise, unconfirmed. 412 10 please.
What are you showing on?
Summer Service Adam 8. 98.
I'm on the 39, I'm marking.
Confines of 83, I confirm 40. Disregard. Time for that. Summer Service Adam 4. Confines of 40, I confirm violent EDP, no weapons. 1010 East 178 Bryant to Boston. EDP premise unconfirmed. Body use of the stairs, I have to enter the steroid, I use body effective blood, I do care when I put in the steroid into a no hallway. Alright. Step 5.
I'm boy.
Class 3 box 742, terminal 24, the address 312 West 37, you're up for 8th Avenue, Class J along the Homeward to Midtown Hotel. Class 3 box 742, terminal 24, the address 312 West 37, you're up for 8th Avenue, Class J along.
Right at Broadway and Marcy.
Listen 11 residential burn coming open at 105, 116, 17 7th Street. Charlie 1.
Charlie?
This is the Center 1. 27 front of Broadway, used to their best use for 105, 104. Street the 9th, on the 9th floor. Still out. We're in the hospital, Charlie. 10-4. Confines of the 6-2, please, level 1 mobilization. regards to missing EDP 159 Bay Street, Richard Prasad, date birth 6/10/91, male Indian, 30 years old, 5 foot 8, 160 pounds. Wearing a dark colored jacket, pink headphones. Are you still out?
Go up, Eddie, still out.
I'm stop receiving a Salem Firstburg, Park Avenue.
18 on bus 337 and 18 on 337, 1033 code 2 was battalion 2.
Merchant Saturn 3.
Time is 2 hours, dispatch
I'm
258.
positive 49. I confirm EP and no weapons on no violent at 660 delayed please. Burger Olive unconfirmed.
You showing us things of looks like a 1 car 53 property damage on that eastbound LA. It's gonna be just west of Maurice Avenue. You saw that authorized over this way? And if there's somebody responsible.
North receiving a 39 harassment, West 51, Street and 9th Ave.
Battalion 1-2.
It's 1474. We use 37 and 40. 1018, 1033, code 1. Battalion 1-2 is 10-8.
10-4, 10-18 on 1474 and 18 on 1474, 37 and 40 to operate. 33 code 1 orders the chief of the 1-2 battalion. 2313 dispatch 258.
Southside activation, 2009 Schenectady Avenue, Avenue L to M. Southside is activated. North Sergeant, be advised all Mr. harassment at West 51 and 9th Ave. Male slap on the base. You coming in 2x2?
84.
4-4, can I confirm 1030?
Back to 5.
Negative.
West 51 and 9th Ave.
10-4. 34 truck, you 10-8 as well, I got it.
Bravo, guys.
Boy 10.
Boy 10.
Wayland request, 41 Avenue, 104th Street, 7-1.
10-4. On there.
Try to go back front, try to get the
1018 on box 742, 1018 on 742. 35 no code orders of battalion 7. 2315 dispatch 258.
If anyone's a voicemail, on the job, it states I think it's possibly a trans male stopped him. Male black wearing a pea coat and a wig.
2315, level 1 to 150% has been terminated. 3345 933.
That's why you said it with the voicemail.
I'll try it again.
Authorized for the LA, I'm taking out the right and center lanes. Resources, freeway direct. Freeway on the end. Are you able to head over and associate me with that table?
Full flaw confirmed 1030. Disregard.
Male Hispanic, 29 years old, sun built, black ski mask with a yellow stripe, black coat. Both males on a motorcycle. 4 are still going to be on campus. Temple, the CP is going to be in apartment 1 Henry.
The other direction of the flight.
Regular business. I got it for me.
Do you have any further information on box 1635? What? 69. Action 69.
Design after EMS, you're looking for an elderly female cell with a head injury at the M102 bus stop.
Turn back. 69, 1041.
2317, dispatch at 250.
Manner.
3 overtime
plus 1.
4 over the other employees, this door now.
43 overtime plus 1 is no further.
Is that everything next?
No further.
4 cat time 23, no further units. Where are you on the corner?
168, they have a disabled child. 587, you receive 10-4 back 3 Follow up for box 3529. 786 on the Kill Road. Order ambulance call out. Follow up for box 3529. 786 on the Kill Road. Order ambulance call out. 318 time.
Yeah, what was the message you just gave? 16887 check.
That was to say of an autistic child that's trying to take it easy with the license sirens, not to scare them when we get a pull up in front.
No reference for
Battalion 2310. 319 attack.
No reference involved. Transporting. Thank you, Sergeant. Transporting. 11 by the 81.
517 about 44, hello. First 3 that was all that was on warm activation. 517 about 44, first 3 that was all that was on warm activation.
Only got one on this location.
All right, for taking under time at 2320 for the service for on so that's what we got the open check their carriers and the open carrier. Which one? The one my direction.
Those notified and thank you. Job at Watch 95.1. Do I owe you any more money?
Yeah, about 6018. If you don't have anything further, we'll go to 1092, okay? 91, good night. Okay, 5, 10-4. US all the way. Go to 96.
Hello?
Phone bug 443 behind the line Market Boulevard. The rubber fire traffic. It's right at 126. I don't want to 26. 126 is running on 443. 10-4. Nice 10-4. It's phone around 443 INC line at Market Boulevard. Rubber fire traffic.
Unconfirmed suicidal EDP 2816 Jackson, Orchard of Queens Plaza. 6 male suicidal, possibly on the roof. Unconfirmed. Right on that unconfirmed EDP on the roof 2816 Jackson.
What's the noise? Box 4400. Everything is locked up. We were at the spot box previously. We had for holders to respond. There is no access. It's an alarm ringing. No condition.
No full silence, girlfriend, no weapons.
That's what. You have a signal? 1092.
West Side Street?
That's what. 1092 440. 1092 440. The letter 129.
No, it's Eddie Midnight.
Give me a minute. Hit him a little bit from 98. 263, that's 459.
127 Square.
For the area.
Northbound
Parkway next to 11. In northbound, every Parkway and westbound, 6th Street next to 11. Also Paddock Commons over there, westbound or 5.
For the telephone on box 1370, 505 Columbia Street, Lorraine Street to Bush Street, putting a compact and flying multiple long. Telephone on box 1370, 505 Columbia Street, Lorraine Street to Bush Street, reporting a compact and fire and a multiple long.
Confines at a 43 to default cardiac 1595 174 man in the Stratford.
Hey, y'all.
Bravo Italian, 3-2.
3-2.
We're getting numerous calls for smoke, but also getting apartment 6 Edward and 4 Edward.
3-2.
Charlie. Here's the sign about 13701. Stand 35 the other box. 5, back to the
4013 Vernon Boulevard, 401 Avenue.
Out of 131 to Brooklyn, we're available for that box.
Da da no 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 no.
Tickets on the way, 505 Columbia.
Service item 3.
122 remains, is that
Call
122?
545 to default cardiac CP remain given. 127 West Chester service.
122, 10-4, carries 10-8.
Appreciate you. Okay.
103, outside has been activated at 105 South High School.
I got 4 out of 101, 1084, 326.
Do I have a unit that can respond to? Arrival on the bus.
7 is back to 312. From the battalion, 3-2. From the battalion, 3-2.
3-2.
Also with that address, 6 Adam. 6 Adam, they're doing 91 tonight.
6 Adam, 10-4.
Also got the intersection for 5 through. Back to 312.
And 42328.
Alert service item 4. Come out of the fourth door, confirm. On the represent on violent at 1275 West Chester.
That's 443, Tennessee bus 443. That's best 459. By the best distance.
Yes.
59. I'm in route, so I advise you want to have to see for visiting other sectors before this. Fox 2775 37 3, taking out the Teton, every stock. 102 Adam, yeah, they're somewhere around the 11th floor. There you go, Tom.
Dun 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 dun.
University Place at Station Street, automatic alarm.
Dun 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 dun.
Waverly Place.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Long Island Strip in Maurice Avenue. Long Island Strip, City of Maurice Avenue. Going into the bank. 2332 dispatch 455. What floor you have now?
Na 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 na. Da na 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 da na 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 da na na na. This is not easy, guys. This is not easy.
Have a good night.
You as well, thank you. West 51, clear the 5th floor, 341, 10 on the line at 57 West 54, 22 at 8th Ave, West 55, and 910 Ave.
Ah.
That is 59.
39 graffiti, 209 Habermeyer,
Measure 59.
410.5.
59, EMS is getting switching information. Your patient should be either in the lobby or in apartment 8 John.
Sergeant calling on level 1 to confirm this is suicidal.
10-4, we originally got a 1091. Are we still on the box? Stand by.
Jacket and
36 for the station will be a person 605.
59, car, 1091 to you. 10-4, 10-8, thank you. 10-4, 59, unit service, 2336, dispatch 258.
60158, get 9 from 4 by Timber 38. This is 4 driver, 2238 out. Up to an hour. So I'll give my brother that is how she belongs to this location.
Valentine Bridge, location is sensitive, subject to a female Spanish in the lobby and a female Spanish, all wearing black, no weapons of injury. National Bird at 71 Boredom, 15 Valentine and T-Belt for the Gap outlet, zone 21 to park right at the door, and second is zone 22 front left at the door. Those are transfers from the 4-8 for the St. Barnabas Hospital. For the ER, they said the current happened at 2710 Bainbridge. It was for a vehicle accident earlier.
We traveled from quarters on the lower level. Looping around, going back east. We didn't see anything going westbound.
42 midnight.
Area Kevin disabled vehicle, Juanas Expressway and 19th Street.
I'm gonna have you reroute to the 1010 shots fired.
Checking with 259, it came from that, it came from the west.
Shot the location, nothing further. Private live advice on 8461 Charlie. Alright, 10-4. Units responding to shots fired, both sides of the right acceleration. Fire on the 10 soldiers on target your end.
How many folks got that?
We just had one call.
Gotcha. Someone respond.
Private live advice on 84.
President Adam 5 and the one who along confirming EPA 84 to discuss the package cancel transfer in Appleton.
20 years of privilege, when Boston Avenue, proceed to slowly person. Person with deficiency. For no recruitment point. Everybody in secretary is currently holding multiple. Actually, I'm gonna get you all one.
We used 2 and 2 for 1027. Ladder on 932, switch A, Department 680, 6 Adam. Check out. Should go 10-8 when available.
10-4. This is behind the back.
945.
One way.
945, box 8386. We got a report from engine 259. Please engine 259.
Come 5 out of 5, 15 minutes to 13 over Division Marion Avenue, East 194th Street. Adam 4 structure. 7-4, 4 red as well.
259, you have a report?
Okay, I read.
Roger, 88 Queens. Roger, 88. We're on the upper level now. We got traffic backing up eastbound. Looks like PD's on the scene. We're going to get out and check it out. I'll get back to you. 10-4, squad 38.
Are you sending a copy on the 52 with a knife? Just advise I have two. Is that a yes or no? The two I just put on. Thank you. David Midnight? David Midnight.
We're 1084 and EMS is on the scene, but they said they have an address change.
13331, 122nd place, 133rd, 135th one across.
When activation compound to the floor 6 precinct 26 foot front.
Okay.
Grand Avenue.
They'll show us.
Priority and review.
Wanted to check out 910 Park Place then?
281. Actually, I disregard that. Oh, this is going to be a 52. Actually, 39, 57, 57,
Avenue Cluster, Davidson, and Grand Avenue for Sheila.
56, Family 136, Stockman, 73, William and 9.
Yeah, I think so. You with the EMS on scene, take 1091. Check your EMS at the 280 Temple.
There's going to be multiple units out there. 39, 167, St. John's Place. On completion is 6 complainant, 611, Thomas Boylan. And receiving and holding a 34 weapon family. The mother's boyfriend is beating a complaint over the
Roger, 88 Negative on the balance of the units, but we do need one ambulance.
Also holding another 34 in 7-3.
I think we're EMS does have it. You should be responding. 1045.
Detail 3, there's 2
45.
That is helpful location.
45, you can go 10-8. 45, 10-4. 4.
Guys, turn it out now as soon as they get called.
Rescue 4, 10-8.
10-14 and all 2343.
Thank you, need to thank you,
Not violent.
We're really special.
That and telephone alarm box 1407, 29 West 118 Street, 5 Atlantic Avenue. Putting a fire department 1 out. 1407 is 29 West 118 Street, between 5 Atlantic Avenue. Is fire and 1 Adam.
Negative, let's just suppose that's question, boys. Okay, so show you backing Adam. Where are you still in the back? And 4. 1 Sergeant.
For that and telephone alarm box 47, 103 Greenwich Street, between Rector and Carlisle. Putting smoke to 204, the Fairfield Inn. Phone alarm box 47, the address 103 Greenwich Street, between Rector and Carlisle Street. Smoke to the 20th floor of the Fairfield Inn.
So I'm about 61 kg.
Lieutenant, what else are we holding?
Holding a 52 family, 813 Saratoga Avenue.
Yana 2, Yana 3, Yana 4, Yana 1,
Holding a
Yana 4,
10
Yana
assisting you. 5 hours, 43 minutes. 05 Watt Avenue, 1 David.
and
Holding a 52 family. 1 Lot Avenue, 1 boy on the 1, the first one and boy. That's being held at 2 hours, 52 minutes, 56 due. This about the district as in housing. Holding a 34, 1424 Herkimer, and a 34 with a 6 family. About 747 Howard. Universe Prison Unit, please. 734.
Back to the 611 Boredom.
Coming over 2x2 within Echo. Nothing further regards to counter spoilers. Units to stand by, sir. Stand by. And housing receiving and holding of 5250, 2A1 Storm Avenue, apartment 2 Frank. Any housing units check and advise. 10-4.
Can't say company backing.
Rise line.
That's the resident 1013 in the 52 in regards to one person where on back with 4 south. I think they have one person in location.
Calling engine 15.
On the staircase on the 14th floor.
That engine 15 tech.
Company 15.
15, two things for you. One, EMS is making this a fever cough. Should utilize universal precautions. Two, they're also reporting the patient to be in. If you have nobody in front, check out the EMS for 1-4.
10-4, thank you, Manhattan.
10-4. 47 hours, 2
Hi-hat snare. Crash and kick together. It's not easy, guys. This is not easy. This is not easy.
Had triggered twice.
Oops. It's not easy.
144 Avenue.
I miss playing the electronic drums though, and then I sold it.
41 shoot, 643 shoot. 10-4 double. Good night. 10-4 double 7501 midnight on AM. Do you want to be holding your center? Commercial Berg 1082 Headman Avenue, Logan and Fountain. Lona Grove, sir. 10-4-10. At this time, the 3 is still holding.
Class 3 box 72, terminal 10, the address 6, Flat Street, Gold Pearl, Class 311, the Flat Street Hotel. Class 3 box 72, terminal 10, the address number 6, Flat Street between Gold and Pearl Street for Class 3 alone.
Which job are you picking up, sir?
18 on box 1416, 1018 on box 1416. 1040 code forward at the time 11.
Or Hudson Street on the first floor, looking to get yourself in Saturday. Be advised that the street,
Engine 10.
drive by the hair.
Hit 10-7 on box 47.
That's all, we got a number, stand by.
Oh wow, I think doing it with 2 fingers is easier.
I have a 31 resident at
550-796. That's 140. We drop it down to an 18, operate with engine 58, latitude 6 for 1040, code 4. Continue operating as above suggested, so steam emergency. 10-4, 18 on 1407, 18 on 1407, 58 and 26 to operate, 1040, the code is 4, orders to keep the 1-2 battalion. That engine 10. Engine 10. Unable to test up. 10-4. Battalion 1. 547's at 1092. We're 10 units in the process. 1092 bucks 47, 1092 bucks 47, orders the 1st battalion. No gun. Another battalion 4. Battalion 4 remain at 7. Battalion 4, 10-4. Calling the 1st battalion. Battalion 1. 1, ticket to follow, class 372, terminal 106, Platt Street off of Gold. Class J along the Platt Street Hotel. 1. 10-1, 10-4. 10-4 battalion 1.
This is an easy one. Oops. I like that one. I wonder if it sounds better on the Bluetooth audio. What do you guys think?
Is still being held from 4 by 8. Being held by 5 hours, 53 minutes. Of a 7-3 date upon completion.
Holy man.
Alright, Charlie. One, outro, put it on 4-1, Charlie. 4-0, Charlie.
Upstairs, our attention,
Engine 1-5. 15, we're going to get conflicting information. It looks like it might be at
Billie Jean, it's not my lover.
Stand by a minute.
Thank you.
The Billie Jean, the my lover. The audio does not sync because the Bluetooth, there's a delay to it. I don't like that. It's not working. It's not working.
Technicalities is kind of got the commercial break, 77 Brighton Beach, Brighton, second to Brighton, third up.
It's not working. This sucks.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Patrick.
The Billie Jean. The feeling more like a Billie Jean. Alone is in the I say don't mind nothing you mean. I am the one. Wanna dance on the floor, in around. He says I am the one. Wanna dance on the floor, in around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking new girls' hearts. Hee-hee. Billie Jean, that I love her. She's just a girl that says I am the one. But the kid is not my son. It's much easier with the two fingers from the same hand rather than the
42 lineman is not responding.
That engine, one side.
Stopping traffic.
1-5.
1-5, yourself in the truck 10-8. Give me a 71 on the Brooklyn side.
1-5, 10-4.
35 no code on 7-2, 35 no code on box 7-2, where's the battalion 1? Come on, engine 1-5. 1-5, reset the MDT, EMS signal 5 boxes 233. 250 Caribbean Street between Cherry and Madison. Cardiac difficulty, breathing, apartment 13 Edward. Everything should be on your MDT. 15? 1-5, 10-4.
You're 98, not sure. Can you show me on a car stop on 7th Street, 17th Avenue, on further?
Beginner drummers. Today it's all about you guys, man. Stick around anyway. More than welcome. Sit down and you can
That engine 1-5.
using my students.
1-5. 1-5, just caution, further on in the history, it looks like there might be some sort of a dispute at that apartment there. PD's got it. 1-5, we got 91 on that. Yep, 10-4, very good, we got it. Thank you.
Against your boys there. You said you didn't further.
I'm
at 34.
Yeah, 3-4, you just on the border.
Intersections on
I'm gonna order around the pit. You can mark across the island. 97
Midnight hours, Main City Police Department radio station 35-573 for zone 34, covering the 117 and 117.
Can't even see what this guy's playing.
Hey guys, my name is Musings. Are you just
And control the intersection, protect yourselves and others. All members of service must wear their seatbelt when riding in departing vehicles.
Set up is on the 901 Main Road Station, WIS 527 right outside the
so together
Arrive
for
alive
a
in the
snare that will sound like this.
Back over side 8.
Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop
Back
and
over
listen.
side 8, text.
Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their
Negative. Manhattan calling battalion 8.
Go hunt down the end of
Side 8, further information. Contact report. They are on scene with a crew running a train. Would you like to continue in or no?
that was so
You're welcome. 31 away.
10-4. 10-4 battalion 8. 1031 up 977. 1031 up 977. All units remain in service. 168 battalion. 0003 strike.
Details rated from EDC, that's your Thomas Midnight on Page Island Home Station, WF 559.
you're gonna find it.
Thank you.
Father, the 10954 cardiac at 11031 15th Avenue, across the
Urgent request from the Citywide Hospital Canvas in regards to special category missing. You'll be looking for a female Hispanic, 50 years old, named Laisha Encarnacion, 15 years old. Date of birth is January 3rd, 2007. Last seen at the laundromat located at 12201 22nd Avenue in College Point, New York. 200 hours, about 5'3", medium build, brown eyes, black hair, left wearing brown sweatshirt, blue jeans, white sneakers.
They're holding a P3 on 58 Street, show me 84.
What reason?
On top, on 399
Step 1 to 905. Traffic on the 905, we're going to go on our request to not accept the looking for a female Hispanic, seems to be a male. Name to show you up.
Be advised, Central, we just entered the building.
Date of birth is 10307, last name.
3 response 1, route 8901.
10-4. Highway 308.
Keep it on my line. Be advised, all lanes are open on the LA. Patrol on training, back to the right, to the county.
Emergency. 10-4. What's the hospital campus for? I'm at Round Street.
Adam 4, the 4 for confirmed EDQ 1001 University Process Center, good West 161st Street for ADQ
Hispanic, Malaysia, Encarnacion, 5 medium bill, brown eyes, black hair, brown country.
And a 53 vehicles at 3000 East Tremont, 3000 East Tremont, Little Place and Hutchinson River Parkway on the cross. Location is EDP sensitive. Single vehicle accident, black car states hit a pole near the fire hydrant, but not the fire hydrant. Special category missing. Female Hispanic, 50 years old.
That going into 5-9.
Birth 1/3/2007. Approximately 5'3", medium build, brown eyes, black hair.
But I'm calling engine 5-9, Ted.
Authority of the 109 Sergeant, West Citywide Hospital Cameras, who are the special category missing, female Hispanic, 6 years old, named Malaysia Encarnacion, 15-year-old. Date of birth is going to be January 3rd, 2007, Latina launchment in College Point, approximately 1,800 hours, 5'3", medium build, brown eyes, black hair, brown sweatshirt, blue jeans, white sneakers.
Manhattan telephone alarm 1513 158 West 129 Street, Powell Boulevard, Lennox Avenue, Stream 2 Adam. 1 box 15. Attention 308.
Is that a dog or a cat?
123.
173, 10-4, 10-8. Ladder 160 to Queens.
March between 3rd and 2nd. It's for
Yeah, ladder 160, box 8371. Remove the vehicles off the expressway. PD and EMS is on scene. We are 10-8 to 36-3.
I guess it's a dog.
5'3", medium build, brown eyes, black hair, brown sweatshirt.
Hello, 9-455.
For the intersection, protect yourself and others from the service, but keep up on riding and following vehicles. Next up today is officer safety. All members of the services are reminded to maintain situational awareness and utilize safe tactics at all times. Potential officer safety concerns may be identified prior to approaching the subject. Under the select location, with the notice. Once again, the time at midnight all night, for reduced to the department. Gleason Avenue.
$114 Adam 2.
Adam, this is good morning.
Good morning. Can you please check and advise any alley location?
Did you use Starbucks 1513? Use caution, looks to be some sort of a tenant dispute. Use box 1513, use caution, looks to be some sort of a tenant dispute. 5-9?
Sure, which notch on the 4 bars.
Engine 5-9?
Richard 5-9, okay.
Received?
Negative.
What up the point?
Caution, looks to be a tenant dispute.
59, 10-4. 30. 30 received.
Show me on
37.
So, 173 Monroe. About 2311 as well.
37 engine.
Coming on me.
That was 4-0, please.
No further. 4-0, message received. 37 got it as well.
This guy plugged his guitar in the car stereo and now he's playing electric guitar in the car.
That's what, thank you.
I think I want to do this as well. I gotta bring my guitar to work, guys.
There's no state over here, but just you show us that removing vehicles from the roadway.
10-8-2.
45 County.
Fox 2731, can you have PD respond?
100 Dev Place.
10-4, condition PD. Possible assault.
10-4.
Charlie.
You want to know my opinion on marijuana? I wish it was odorless or it smelled like vanilla. Then I would not mind it.
I only have one for you. It is
I tried it once
at 10:10.
or twice or 3 times back in the day when I was in my early 20s. After that, never cared for it, never stuck. Drinking stuck, but I barely drink anymore. So my take on weed in 2022 is that it stinks. I wish it didn't stink. When I smell it, I avoid it. When in situations, if someone busted out weed, smoking it, I would leave. I would say, I'm out, guys. Take care.
24 with the night.
I don't want to fail my drug test tomorrow. Whenever I say, I hope I pass my drug test tomorrow, it means I'm smelling weed. And I don't like it. And I don't like how it stinks. In college, when people talk about that, I would act like I was interested. They would say, oh, hey, this is odorless. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, you can smoke it, you know. You can smell it, so you can totally get away with it. Like, you know, like vaping in class or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. But really, I'm like, I don't really give a shit. I suppose I wouldn't mind trying it again, you know, provided it was in its, you know, like I said, odorless, like a, you know, like a vape or vaporizer format, right? As long as I don't have to smell it, because it stinks. But I got no reason to even want to try it, because I don't care about it, and I don't like to spend my money on it. You know what I'd rather spend my money on? Ammunition, because I like target shooting. There's things I like that I think it's worth spending my money on, and there's things I don't like that I don't.
Olmsted and Odell on the cross, location is EVP sensitive. Female caller states male in the apartment above her is harassing her. He's banging around the apartment.
2nd Street, Roswell Avenue, 156.
82nd Street.
It's on a constable campus on my cue. They're switching to Manhattan for Fox 8107.
And also I just confirmed what is the table 217 on 908 Street, 37 West. They're all one and the same.
Well, one is the same. I'm giving up with 505.
216 on the first into the 8107.
216, 10-4.
Very good. 18 on box 1513, 1018 on 1513, 1033, code towards the 169. Below 15, just practice 278.
Private house collaborative. 4115, correction 4114, Loadout Avenue, between Malls and Buzzing. 50 Brush Avenue. Is Vanka Place and J Place on the cross? Never heard of that one.
Service Adam 3.
It's Liberty Mechanic.
Requesting the 40 at
Conference
recovered firearms.
10-4. Conference office indication and Mike's office.
The one on the call for Center 701 Jamaica. All that one at that point.
Are you good?
Yes, thank you.
1 second. Hey, Adam, you next on the list. Give her a second, okay? You're fast. Go for whatever thing.
3211, that's fine.
Left hand,
Engine
black
82.
shirt, black white sneakers.
Can you put a rush on PD? EMS will come near the patient until PD gets here. That's been assaulted.
10%. Deputy sponsor, please be advised it's a...
Come on with 7 hours, best 46.
9 quality of life.
Are we doing 75 minutes? 345, 14.
Frost engine 96. Engine 96. EMS changed the department from US to F as in Frank. Below 18 hours, best 46. Alright, with 1084 on the box, you have a minor MTA on the inner roadway. PD is on scene, we're just checking to see if they need us.
For the company, now,
74, 08.
08, exactly.
Below 1825.
We're going to 901.
What's the time? Come in. We'll drop down to an 18, we'll do 16 and 18. These 260 and 104. 18 on box 8107 and 18 on box 8107. 16 Capital, 4 time. 216 and 104 will keep in the box of the back of the Brooklyn side.
216, 10-4, thank you.
Tap. Below 1925.
First of Adam, so the police are confirmed with
Control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Nice boys.
Shoulder. What's the location?
Staying tactically, remember very self-control and to protect yourself from others.
My spot is mine again, folks.
First of Adam 1 and the south, pick up on the EDP 3571 for the first 2 days for 911 cars. 10-4.
Charge your base.
4, 9, 10, 8, 7, 91. You check this call back for 371 left 4.
10-4. That's Adam.
Engine 15.
I'm 75 pounds.
Notified 18.
the 36 code 2 seems to be in the process. We're going to have to head over to Brooklyn and come back.
Time 4 received.
Time 4, 10-4, time 4, 10-8.
3628 107, 3628 107, Avenger Company 15. Below 2127.
I got the call back there, but the city is not at the location. Something others. All minutes of the service must be
Engine 16.
when riding in the private vehicle.
63, we just received a 1091 and they got the run again. Are we responding again or we're complete visit a 91?
1091, remember.
1610
Below 21258.
Five with them right now, I'm Charlie and David Klein.
Sounds like an EDT.
Just 16 on first, but today on the MDT.
42 Park Ave, 2 Park Ave.
Adam 9. I was getting in at 2.01 and 1 second.
From 102 and Brisbane, you can show us picking up that job on the truck.
Is there housing in at 2.01 and second?
System level 1 is terminated.
Jessica?
Winston Avenue, Bath Avenue.
That call back. Thank you.
They speak Spanish.
Get a bus my location in Costina.
Short-term is on the 922 authority after 6278 in the level 1.
Here at 515 Fountain Avenue.
7-3 is still boarding.
7-3 is still boarding.
No 34 is 95 1. Shall we do a car stop Eastern and Rockaway? No further.
Highway 3, just be advised, the ticket on the first hand for overturned vehicle that flipped over.
Please follow about 359. Northbound on the cross on Parkway, 28th Avenue. Photo education. Please follow about 8359. Northbound on the cross on Parkway, 28th Avenue for an auto education.
96, tell me about that, and start off somewhere.
Time for a ticket. Cab time now at midnight 23. Remember to the such person report, please come back. Mercy and show back the seat blocks are engaged.
We'll report it.
The time stops are confirmed.
And 25, 1 North Contour, 1 North Contour Avenue.
I'm going to third now.
Support to local estate neighbors of former military and may threaten to show her apartment of no firearm was displayed to his apartment Adam Lee. Serial call is an apartment Adam 12. Really looking for a male black, 60 years old, 6 feet, 210, wearing all black. Can I get a unit to back for in this dress?
The 924.
Yeah, for my Thomas 91. 7 on solid.
Boulevard, River Street, Woodland Boulevard. I have that same property. Have the easement and the business also. They're in Road 62 Road.
4 Central.
Just a call back.
Well, how about the callback we have this we have
That was
You show us on the SBLA, thanks, I would expect.
second ride.
302. Fox 0302, we made our way to Terminal 5 JetBlue. There's no condition. Making it 35. Tempo Grizzly. Quick time, 5-1.
The 105 is, I think it's,
5-1, check forward, 10-8. Solo 26, 5-1.
Affirmative. In regards to F59 explosion on E65 in York. No manhole explosion connected to the handling.
Said earlier, nothing going on, I did.
1 box 1386, west 116 Street of Malcolm X Boulevard for a manhole. 1 box 1386, west 116 Street of Malcolm X Boulevard for a manhole. 27258.
one sergeant.
How many one sergeant?
How many calls
You're
you
a
have on that?
post out there tonight, right? Just one. Thank you. We'll check on you from time to time. You good? The administrator? Very good.
First, public mass call 90 right now.
Well, do you guys know how we
EDT at Bartow,
Red.
going southbound. I have a 53 with a Mini Cooper. Actually, it's mostly, I don't know, it's a third-party caller, but it's saying it's one vehicle. It's just service road over there. Boy, you still out? Want to wait and see your voice?
Not force below.
One sergeant.
35-4. 35-9. There's no panic. It's making for 36-3. So far, the EMS has been assigned.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. I took the call back. This is a third-party call. He's not even a caller.
10-4, 10-18 bucks, 8359, 18 bucks, 8359. 1036 code 3. Where's the 1054?
What's the 5 digit line?
Adam 984.
Subject line responsible 52 Stanley, 452 Milford Street, 1 Larry, sitting on a headman. Do you guys have any further further advice on the before Adam?
It's just 98 from
Thank you, guys.
Quick 1054. 54. 54, you mentioned you were assigned at the 590. 5410-4, they just pulled up. Alright, thanks. So low 30, dispatch pulled down.
CVS, Parkway North, alarm. Activation 64. About BOR, dispatch 4.
85, 5, West 113.
I checked the call back. That's going to be on a service mode. This is on day. I'm sending it to the station. Alright, Sergeant, have to pay.
Thank you.
Where? 145 Avenue of Thompson. Alright, customer.
Foxtrot Charlie.
What's that?
75 Tom, Bravo 6 man, at W1.
Yeah.
You'll be 1-6.
10-4. How's it going, buddy?
Show me to an interior, 410 Sutter Avenue.
Westward 88 and 7, and your final for the third address?
Box 2525, you have a call?
Happening.
The apartment 1 David. 4-4, thank you.
10-4.
Upload 32 hours, bench 4-6 seconds.
45 hours. On that transit.
5-8 negative, call and testify for the manhole, nothing further.
What?
5-8, 10-4. Low 3-2 express 2.8.
Call back and think it up on
Dark engine 6-3, check. Engine 6-3. 6-3, caution, let's take my going to assault. PD has been notified. 6-3, 10-4. Upload 6-3 hours, bench 4-6-6. Board General. I'm on 6-5 Street at Broadway. 6-4. Alright, 10-4. Oh, 3-6.
Yeah, we called the EMS. They're in a route. They were notified of the new location on 6-2 Road. Hold on to the test mode to Jamaica.
Make that crash, step by Tom.
Take out the second street.
You got my X-ray right there?
Sure.
That's right. Right, 115-1712. Sebastian is not at set. Wind detention engine 302, respond. 3 box 303, looking 69. Johnson Airport. Automatic alarm in the elevator lobby. 302. 302, 10-4, responding. 10-4. Identifying class 3 box 303. Those 269 Johnson Airport. Automatic alarm in the elevator lobby. 10-4. Oh, 3-4. Dispatch full size. 10 I did draw 1386, 10 I did draw 1386. What is shift to 1 to the time?
Concerns may be identifiable prior to approaching a subject. Example, odor of gasoline, contents of vehicles or residences, etc.
91, I have another one when you're ready.
How about 2 Sergeant? Okay.
3 Sergeant. 2 Mom.
Sorry, how about 2
Oil.
Sergeant?
10-4.
3 Charlie.
Thomas been identified Robin. Radio station area 559 Highway 6. The next one tonight is going to be woman with safety. Woman because the service of a minor to maintain situational awareness and utilize safe tactics at all times. Potential woman to safety concerns may be identified prior to approaching the subject.
And the 302.
Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a parked vehicle.
35, code 2. That's 35, code 2, about 303. Oh, 36 special suspect.
Alpha Charlie. 10-4.
Can I call it?
Take your voice message.
3520. Oh, 36 special suspect.
You missed it by the picture fell asleep in the bathroom. I'm fine. Such as odor of gasoline.
I don't know where I got this idea that when I'm waiting for jobs, I'm not supposed to be doing anything productive on the computer. I am supposed to be doing something productive on the computer. I need a haircut. In fact, I didn't even get my camera ready. Still got 75% battery. So leaving the battery in the camcorder, not a bad idea.
The 170, all we have is the 6-4, so that's the
17064.
703, I'll
13 at 1282 Boulevard, Finger Street to Lewiston Boulevard. Unverified coming through 911. That was advising that a police officer is fighting with an evil now.
Yeah, that's what he investigates part of this regard. But that's the effect.
12827 Boulevard, Finger Street to Lewiston Boulevard, the 14th.
Camera's good to go.
Today, 5D, call taker changed the code to a 13 in regards to ECP trying to fight a peace officer.
Adam 6 and 6, 600 for BDP 125. Second time 310. For the chest and 36.
310.
You don't need a 7
Call taker changed code in regards to ECP trying to fight a peace officer. The city is 2434. Or that's a no further until 12 Sun Boulevard.
One Sergeant Red, thank you. 4-4.
4-1.
Adam 4.
Oh, I had a lot of sleep. In fact, I can't think of the last time I had caffeine. Probably for breakfast. And I woke up like 1-2ish. By the time I had breakfast, it was like 1-2ish. Yeah, 1-2ish. Had another nap after I came home after going to the grocery store.
Address 5704, Sargent Road.
So, haven't needed coffee since. And
address 5704, Sargent Road, between East 57th Street.
haven't fallen asleep yet. So, that's good, right?
5 HRT 151.
704, Outside 4.
What's the boy?
257 Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's 12 going on there. Everybody has this
Second 257.
Be advised that there's one of them is
257, 17 delayed with the Dayton houses.
4.
Final thoughts right in regards to the physical rescue?
Yeah, Sergeant Red, that's a shelter there, no staff there.
Alright, 10-4, midnight 41, midnight 41.
Party.
Box 237, address 17 Macho.
I'll just call back.
Union Avenue, Longwood Street. Perfume.
Same exact incident, you can duke it out to the one before, was a 90 Frank 1.
Coca-Cola box 237, address 17 Macho Avenue. Union Avenue, Longwood Street. Perfume.
Admission Animal Inspector 1101 Liverpool, 1101 Liverpool Street, plus 110 Avenue and 110 Road. A suspicious cat entered the home from the window, acting wild and running around.
This is North 7th Street, apartment 2 Robert, north of 10 and White Avenue. It seems to be the panic zone 1 keypad.
75 to Brooklyn.
Other one,
1-2, if you just not at respond, we have overhead wires, currently off in front of the address on the ticket, schedule for which respond.
795 Dewey Avenue, with the force by East Tower, United Methodist Center, 61 Avenue, with the force Mrs. Brown, Eastern, last few ways, black and Philly Avenue, driving, black, white stickers, but campus.
okay, 216.
Date of birth 7/12/97. Passing at 3528 East Tremont, Burger Chase Bank, Mel Brown, Middle Eastern. Black hoodie, black skull, cap, black shirt, pants, white sneakers. Mental and physical handicap. 108.4.
Lion, a gay female was assaulted with she's got a head injury. Perpetrator no longer at the location.
104.
104.4.
Calling Andrews on the call. He's trying to get alongside of the apartment. Child's mother is not letting him. Unknown weapons, unknown injuries at this time. 10-4. Are you 85 to 52, 69 lane?
10-5.
Eli,
Director 91, show me another director in front of 1.
10-4, show me the standard EMS 108, and actually just 216 for the standby, everybody else is no turning.
You okay? 6-4, you okay? 6 Sergeant, you okay?
Just want to
6
verify.
David, you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Take detail, you okay?
10-4. Bye-bye. Calling for a level mobilization and hospital camp in regards to missing. Mobilization point 752, looking for a Calgary, 712-7, last unit in front of 3528 East Tremont, Chase Bank, Mel Brownskin, Middle Eastern, last owner Black Hoodie, Black Scully, black striped pants, white sneakers, physically handicapped. Yeah, that's totally on E2.
Nine, quality of life, you okay? 9 Sergeant, you okay? This welcome from missing UPD looking for Saeed Chaudhry, date of birth 7/12/1997, passing on 3520 East Tremont, in front of Chase Bank, male brown skin, Middle Eastern, last seen wearing a black hoodie, black fully hat, black dress pants, white sneakers, mentally and physically handicapped.
That's what you want to say.
Such as CTG 2256.
10 4, I'm beginning back into Sergeant Residence 34. 790 Conquest Village.
Charlie, put the thought down the back, so it's all to us. Call back up, call them out. 84, and also can you try the call back?
Yeah, I did. Bring it out. Requesting citywide hospital campus in regards to 8 missing EDT. Looking for Saeed Chowdhury, date of birth 7/12/1997. Last seen at 35 lawn in front of the state bank. Female brown skin, last seen black crazy system with a black curly hat, black napkin, and black shoes. Missing is mentally and physically handicapped.
The homeless male is still in packages.
Medium complexion, Middle Eastern, last name wearing a black hoodie, black scully hat, black dress, and white sneakers, is mentally and physically handicapped.
The male brown skin, complexion, Middle Eastern looking, last name wearing a black hoodie, black scully hat, black dress, and white
Road in Kingswood Avenue. 10-4.
Six.
10-4. Two boys. Show me going.
10-4. What's your Sergeant Red? Court. Find the shot spotter at... No.
234.
You like to maintain finance control? What's the last? Is that Adam 1 or 2 responding?
Adam.
Okay, shot spotter. 10-4. We're going. Is that fine?
We're going.
4-4 Sergeant?
8-4.
You have engine 3-1 over 234. 104 Charlie, be advised, I took the callback one time, it went up with my took the callback twice. The CD picked up and was cursing, and then he hung up again. I took the callback one more time.
I did.
I could be hours.
The 4 to shot, but I can take 930 to 74. She cuts up on the boulevard and whole avenue for 5 rounds from top.
9 Adam. Disregard, this is for housing. Housing in Fort Davis. Can you please check and revise on a suspicious vehicle at 1223 SDR Drive, that's 1223 SDR between South Street and Connector. Is possibly a dark... Okay, as a arrival lab, I was wondering for you, we're looking for possibly a dark blue minivan parked in between buildings.
You had him going.
Lieutenant Red, show me going.
And you had him. Just call back, confirm firearm, and give me a script, please. One point 251. Show me before you stop watching. Call back. Minute 51. Bodega Boulevard. What's on the 61 from the house, the 1974 West 4th Street?
And I said 2 authority as the sergeant to make the level 1 to confirm shots fired.
Well, David.
I didn't want to do we have small cars at 6770 across the parkway. Keep your advice for EMS. There's very beautiful American home.
12, Lieutenant, I'll pick that up.
David Jackson.
441.
411.
Hit on fire and white off. Of course, opposite 1011 at night, north, random visitor, shall be in or out.
10-4.
It's 10-4. Faithful boy.
91.
10-4.
Fire service charge 9 in the 103 and confirm to speech in Nathan Park Boulevard.
2532. Yeah, I'm 5 now.
Adam 2 of you to confirm to speech 301 West 153rd Frederick Douglass and Bradhurst on success.
106 out.
Directed 10908, San Luis Expressway. Turn to that, reach, catch that at the airport.
We have a next available. Bodega.
The vehicle for priority, only one priority.
Point in around 1413 Chardon, A 22 at 171 Chardon, and 6 at citation at 171 Chardon.
Capital 5 block,
Charlie? That's one. 10-4. And boy, do you have a final for that physical fight on first half? Adam 3.
9198.
That's one. Supervisor, that was confirmed at this time?
Yes, I can push it down.
I put a 34 on your queue. This was originally in the confines of the 6-1 precinct, but the sergeant is requesting that we check the alley at 2272 4th Street.
Now it is cooking something.
What's the location? 18735 Hilltop Ave, 7 boy? 426 West 7th Drive, apartment 8 boy. We got the came over at 2103.
Thank you so much, guys.
Notification, you're right. 1 second.
Cool, Charlie.
ICL Central. Can you raise the unit as well for at the job?
Ridgewood, up down, second floor, we have some active flame. That way with that wires towards the primary wires.
Right, 10-4, so that's activation for a female flight, correct?
Down the extra little bit down from us.
And Chief, the report they have a 6-5 and a crew of 4 hours.
Alright, I'll put that in for everybody updated, okay? Back into the one split, which is the concern, okay?
That's
Miles 54643, taking her from 7th Avenue and 43rd Street in Manhattan to the one. Description of female wife and vehicle, Mariana, so,
Service Adam 9.
that's the CIT and has it says we got 783.
Massaging run negative feet.
Adam?
Okay, but that's what you're looking for. Get the call back up the call person.
Second floor covering. Pro Ecuadote. That's 10-4.
Providing your detail. The male and female have this view from the school. Three Adam. 8 Seattle. 3 Adam. Check them out on 53 injuries. Throwaway in Aberdeen. The male hit a hollow. Airbags deployed. Sounds boy, you can walk my direction, 91. Alright. K941.
Boy, K941.
75 David,
Central. Proceed.
Gonna be at 23 Street, Jackson Avenue, 7th Street.
Central.
Charlie. Colorado, 75 boys. Went there to Boredom. Central.
Bridge Council, population 45820. I'm coming over in the 6-point sector, receiving a 1010 of a night at West 14 and 8 Avenue. That's West 14 and 8 Avenue. Thanks, guys. We're at 469.
Receive some interference so far.
Thanks, guys. We're at 469.
Circle.
Checking you guys on the callback. It looks like the caller is still on the line with 911.
regards to 1010 of a night. Just in front of Chubby Hole Bar on West 4th Street. It's a group of 4 people, 2 males. Females pulled out a knife. No injuries. It's actually the CV that's calling it in. Showing up as West 14 and 8th Avenue, West 14 and 8th Avenue. That's a Chubby Hole Bar. Boy. 10-4. Boy.
Check the call back on TV.
10-4.
Cancel another 103 hours in Police Department radio station WS559.
Boy, that's a negative on that call back. It's calling from a link kiosk.
We have an unconfirmed reported shots fired. Compound 144 precinct outside of 2414 43rd Street, across the 26th Avenue.
Be advised, description was just let out. It's a female white, 20 years old, about 5'7", 200 pounds. Still waiting on more details.
Bridge service out of 4K, be advised, unconfirmed EDP, confines of the 42 precinct, 491 East 162th Street, across the Brook and 3rd Avenue, apartment 5, Harry 6th floor, it's a female, suicidal, unconfirmed. Adam 4, ready regards? Alright. Thank you. 2-4 precinct receiving a 54 cardiac, 201 West 105 Street, crossing Amsterdam Avenue on Broadway, apartment 1 boy, 58-year-old male, EMS is en route.
10-5. Adam. Passport. Just be advised, another call came in directly from that kiosk on West 14 and 8th Avenue. It's the CV saying never mind.
6-4, we got the call.
10-4.
The unit raising country? Direct service out of Macon. Okay. While I have you out of me, we have an unconfirmed violent EDP in the 84 precinct, 50 Nevin Street, across the Scammahorn and State Street in the lobby. It's the female, it's unconfirmed.
Awesome, David.
10-10, this vehicle is going to be a 90 Zebra. 10-10 switch parts going to be a 92 Charlie.
10-4, thank you. Cat time now is 106. New York City Police Department radio station WEF, SM5, radio zone 609, and housing 4. All units stand by for a new central.
Central standby. 6 Sergeant Central.
6 Sergeant.
Hey, Sergeant, yeah, 10-10 with tonight. The boys got one in the car, two in the car, cameras in for a male Hispanic, short male Hispanic, no further on the street.
10-4. Time for only description is male Hispanic and short. No further description at this time. Alright, David. 10-4.
First service truck 9. Truck 9, the 101 lieutenant is requesting the issue as well as HT and tab location for a barricaded EDPK. I got 661 Nasby Place, across of Ocean Crest Boulevard and Rockaway Fairway. It's a private house. First service, you 5 red in regards? 5 red. You 3 red, you 5. First service, you 3. 10-4 will do. Possibly with a weapon, confounded to 120 precinct, outside of 70 Van Buren Street, across of York Avenue, Minerva Place. It's a private house. It's a mill in the street with a knife case up front. High 5 red. Thank you.
Awesome help. 452 East 105, sector 9, 1 of FDR. Speaking in a foreign language, location sensitive to DB. Temple. I'm just calls for help. There's a transfer from 9-4. If our station is 1-6. Shoot a call back on that EDP. Female no longer is at the location. Stationed on the bus, and the CV is no longer at the location either. States she needed the ambulance. No longer requesting police at this time. It's 10-4.
Such elevator, compound to the 77 precinct, 1 block, Kingsborough, 1 walk, Pacific Street to Bergen Street, FD7 circle. No further.
Third active, I have to reassign that. So we had Sunspot Charlie, 7105, Myrtle Avenue.
Five at 0 Street and 1053 Street.
Yeah, and now for the reading route.
That is far.
Now 180 Powell Street, 115 George, pick on Belmont.
Instead of doing, and one is a double espresso shot, and then an Americano, I'm just gonna do regular coffee over the double espresso shot. Let's see how that goes. Then if I put too much almond milk and the coffee isn't as hot, I'm gonna have them microwave it. Unfortunately, this Bodega's microwave is not open to the public. You've got to give it to them and they will warm it up for you, or whatever it is. You know, I guess people aren't trusted with a public microwave at this particular bodega.
One boy, back out of the 715. That's where I'm up. What side you running up?
My shot, my right, shot me go.
Job is now reading. Male assaulted her sister today and is at location. Advised to job name. He is known to have a pistol at location. 10-5 last unit. Went 2 by 2.
Got him. How was yours?
What's where at Second Avenue? I think it might be the St. John's Adam 1 you put on.
One-way debit zone.
91.
Confirmed 1011 bang hold up alarm 68 precinct 7102 3rd Avenue.
But the victim cell phone has tracking capabilities.
Washing Bank, confirmed.
Right 10 4 5 volume.
3 stars in Central Inland. 96.
10 4.
Okay. 91.
10 4.
6.
10 4.
21 Union Avenue, across the Forest Court, Layton Avenue,
Right,
during the
10-4.
operation, shots by the activation area. Where's location?
Arrival at 34. It's Forest Court to Layton. Remember to secure ballistic respondent. Arrival.
One, show me back.
One boy, show me in the back. I'm told Lieutenant, can you make it no closer?
Can I go back and see if they still have eyes on them or if they know where they went?
Someone. 737 Street of 98.
Cancel.
Final.
The quarterback speaks Spanish. Looks like it's possibly a third party. Safe Saber has a knife, violet, male black, wearing black tape, gray pants, medium build. Nine Charlie.
Regards to that stop, with transport, female, 5979 miles, 9672.
96970. New Jersey plates. It's Victor 84 Mary Charlie Adam.
Lieutenant, do we have a description of the first vehicle?
Give me 1 moment, Lieutenant.
08, back away.
Second to Adam 1.
Show me 84, the suspect there.
10-4, 119. No answer, don't go back.
No one's on for me?
I tried it twice, they just keep calling back. It's going straight to voicemail. It's a third party caller.
What will give a location where she is?
I can't get a location where she's at. When I try to call back, it's going to voicemail.
Alright, I'll canvas.
14 Adam 1, you're responding?
Carlos Avenue and 205 Street.
Damn, my espresso machine didn't work. What's up with that? Got a regular coffee, drip coffee, I guess. No almond milk. What the hell did the French vanilla creamer? No sugar because it's already sweet. I need a story because I'm ready for my dopamine hit. You know what I feel right now? Nothing. I feel boredom. I feel nothing. I have no, I got nothing to be excited about. I'm not feeling any passion for life. But when something happens and I get the hits, then I'm feeling something. right now I'm not feeling nothing. Just feeling a little bored, understimulated. Maybe the coffee will do something for me. And
gonna be a male black at the
maybe
location.
something will happen tonight.
Daniel Angel. 38 Eagle 510.
I think I want to bring my electric guitar to work.
Elevator at 142 Kingsborough Walk 1. Exhibit 3 in Bergen.
Nope, the basketball is still on the wish list.
Description right out. Guys from GLA. Guys looking for 2 male blacks. There's no black. Just add a jacket that says police on the front.
Good target.
Avenue L.
What's up?
Alright, stop on that Charlie.
I'm confirmed 30 at gunpoint, compound in the precinct, 21 Avenue A, across the East Houston Street, East 2nd Street. Split some male blacks, confirmed to number 7. Reserve short 9, you raising?
We have a family coming over. Can I find out a text about
in 1 box 2103.
Reserve out of me.
Male black, about 35 years old, wearing a colored jacket, red, purple, and black. Left on foot headed towards Wood Street. Sergeant, in regards to concern for the 2 vehicles, looking for 2 male blacks wearing all black, had a jacket that said police up front. 2 male blacks. Male. A4 Charlie.
So that's calling in on the interface.
Supplemental on the 2.7 as well.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
On the front, 2 more blocks per person.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
The alarm company, see if there's a fuel load responding, please.
In the end, I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Right, I messed that one up. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I still messed it up. Oh. Nope. Can't do it.
For 129. It's right on one. It's 506 West 91.
D-A-D-G-C-E. No, D. No, it's C.
On the Brooklyn Bridge. Suspect us a disabled vehicle, brown Honda CRV.
Yes.
Plays up 75 right there. What? Yes.
Also be advised, so we had a 22 TQ, it's going to be 30 Hudson Yards, 30 Hudson Yards, going to 1 West Street. Of course, this is the longest with someone from his job and on personal, there's no weapons.
Jackie Robinson, westbound,
Just a residential commercial.
3510, southbound. Southbound one. Westbound, after Rockaway Parkway, that's the car that's over 100 miles an hour. Alright, so I don't have any jobs that day, right? That's what 134. That was, start on Conway, back around the, bar. Okay, that's a one-car accident, westbound, that stops in exit 4. Yeah, just before exit 4. What's the
black hat, white uniform, white jeans, white t-shirts at the sign on 14th Street. Second resident of the disorderly email at the Bank of America, 107.
Thank you.
What's your responsibility?
69.1 male, was on the mileage 133401.
One fourteen boys, we can go 137. You can go 37 time. It won't be out of almost 30 hours today. That's on the 137, they are not very nice. We are at 5-1. Well, 27 and 21.
Today we're going to learn how to play 3 easy. Today we're going to learn how to play 3 easy properties. So let's get started.
I'm going to do that this time. I'm waiting for the information.
You just bring one hand down and the snare drum.
I'm going to show you my channel for 30 at a equal 1 and 5 Avenue, equal 1 and 5 Avenue.
That's the case. Press the ring down and hold down.
Thank you. Please arrive at 11 and 8. No lights, no sirens, please. Not bad.
Call it easy and find out what's going to play.
Just calling them right now. Okay, anything on the call then? South Sergeant, it's still going to voicemail. Try one more time, please. 10-4.
Time shows about 184.
140. South Adam.
So here's nothing going on, no one approaching. Hit call back one more time.
South Adam, I'm trying to call back again and again. It's not even going to voicemail. It's not connecting at all.
Live.
That's the thing. 141.
You have 10-7 went across on the Alaska, we didn't see anything.
South position 141.
public safety. Where's the Annie Alley? Come back.
360 West 38, 360 West 38.
Expressway, unknown make a model, looking for 2 male blacks, 1 impersonated an officer with a jacket that said police, to be advised.
South Adam.
I come over to 360 West 38. Show us heading over there. Nothing going on over at 4115.
South there. South Bodega.
Adam. Second 91, show me the check point at 630 Second Avenue.
Hideout 2783, 102, for enough the fire department 508. Units lieutenant to be available.
73 hours, second for 6 minutes.
Receiving a 54 cardiac at 81 North Portland Avenue, across the Park Avenue in order. Auburn Place, apartment 11 Eddie, 11th floor, 72-year-old male, EMS notified.
Safety order.
South Bodega 55.
Go 84 at the Annie Alley site. Can you call that, please?
Yes.
To the 783, could you also notify Con Ed to shut the gas off beyond the soap, apartment 508?
South Bodega 55, still going to voicemail. David.
284.
146.
Street, Atkins Avenue. How long after the
It's out, we got 78.
Click on the sign glass, box 1918, Atkins 982, Hudson Avenue.
Emergency service Adam 7, KB advised. I confirm EDP, compound 75 precinct 74 Elder Lane, across the 7 Road, 88th Avenue. And the lobby is a bipolar female. I confirm. Emergency service truck 1 KB advised. Unconfirmed rescue, compound in the Midtown North, 811 7th Avenue, across the West 52, West 53. Say to room 1027. There's a child who's sick. Locked in a room, 14 years old. Unconfirmed.
From North, I'm receiving a 54 rescue at this time. There's a sick child that's lost. One response one. One response one. 91 on my transit, shows on 61 to Gilliam and 69. Time for
Go 91 direct, shows going on.
10 footing. North side.
North Adams, deck.
10 footing. These arrival I advise on you. Sergeant.
North Charlie, shows on.
10 footing.
Talk over there. 104.2.
104 voice, okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm doing this loading. You right?
No, he's going to be ready to sound like that goes to the rest.
Wait. 6-7 Sergeant K.
Only unit we have 98 is Adam and Eddie at this time.
10-4, so 6-7 boy taking jobs, and Charlie.
Wait a second. Charlie's on the transport. David's on Rockaway. Anything on Rockaway, man.
Take anything on Rockaway? Don't see any. I see one job on Rockaway Parkway. 6-7 David, can you take Rockaway Parkway upon completion? 6-7 David, can you answer? On the air, put it on my queue. Okay. Alright.
You show us on the number 75 Henry at 2431 Bath Avenue.
2431 Bath Avenue, you ready?
You had 98 from the previous?
Sorry, you're coming over 2 tough house?
And tough house is what?
Central Red K, tough one, thank you.
Hello? I wanted to Central. And the block plus 1 is GMC. 91, 98, 75 Ocean, been located.
Unconfirmed 30. Okay, thank you. Available.
You said that when I contact 171 in Myrtle?
I'm trying to read 96.
Alright, stop one. I said it's 1511.
Someone has 12 boys.
12 boy, go ahead.
Want that 91 Central? Show me out on another directed. Elliott Avenue and Brook Street.
Okay.
Alright, stop one. Elliott and Boredom, 75 David. Hudson Street Boy, did you have a sign out for that job in Tompkins? 85 Tompkins?
Consider 93 Brick, 93 Clean. They're calling units to the back. 97 Road.
Thank you.
Gotcha, with an EDP. 10-4, boy.
It's something jump from 30 with 225 to Delta Street, Avenue B to Avenue W.
That's one.
Commercial service out of 7 KP advised. Unconfirmed EDP, confound in the 7th precinct, 774 Rockaway Avenue, across the Riverdale Avenue, Newport Street, apartment 4, Charlotte. 62 brothers, one is the EDP is 3 is unconfirmed. Commercial service truck 6 KP advised. Transit has a pickup of an EDP, Flatbush Avenue, train station 405 line. They're just waiting on the bus at this time. And there's also an unconfirmed EDP in the 62 precinct, 1461 Shore Parkway, across the 19th and 20th Avenue, apartment 5, boy. Attention and irate male at that location is unconfirmed.
10-5, what other unit? Lieutenant, I'm sure you go to the hazmat. 6-7 Sergeant K.
Stuff like jobs and gifts. I'll take care of that quick.
You said to what with Davis Q?
Start putting jobs on the initiative. I mean, I'm right. 393 runaway.
Okay, 10-4, we're gonna put up the oldest.
Unconfirmed 1011 Bank burglar alarm, compound of the 122 precinct, 1320 Island Boulevard, across the Parkinson Avenue, Old Town Road, Santander Bank, unconfirmed.
Good job, my bad. Close on Franklin, feedback 155. 110, Have 911 Flatbush Avenue. Church Avenue, private avenue.
110 auto. Ready.
015, the outside school.
75 South, Queens Boulevard, and Grand Avenue. 108, Jacob 1.
91 Thomas. Have a director when you're ready. 5915 Maurice Avenue.
10-5, units on the right central?
5526 75 direct station, west South Parkway.
In front of the car, with a male black 18, Belgian Island on the second floor, unknown code and description.
7 Charlie, Mounted Access 91, show me the 10-2, represent transport. You just leave the 10 in my key lane.
Location is sensitive. There are emails and mails that are bothering the customers and location. Can I respond? 10. You go, you will disregard it slowly. 10 from 2084. 155.
122 MTO Charlie.
191 Bank Office, Santana Bank, 160 Island Boulevard, Parkinson Avenue, Old Town.
Yes, that's recording, EMS, recording. Alright, 15155. Touchdown shot spotter activation. Upon the E4. Location's coming back. Coming from the ground level. From the pad traffic.
Okay, each one of you towers been notified in regards. Thank you guys.
In the 84th Dominant Operations Schools and Bus Shuttle Activation in Pleasant Street, Nancy Street, 1 round, 3 between Concord Street and Park Avenue. 88 Sergeant over here.
You mean 84 Sergeant?
8-foot Sergeant, you ready for your bus shuttle?
Let me go. I just have 8 ADOs checked as a plan from the bottom.
10-4.
Michael from Boredom.
Shot spot activation, compound precinct, 73 Navy Street, across the Concord Street and Park Avenue. Bodega operation, shot spot activation. 154 cardiac, 744 Second Avenue, across the Johnson Avenue, 9 Oak Street, is a male unknown age, possible heart attack.
10-4.
them 51 from Allen Street, that's 4102 Broadway. The next one.
K9 51. 51.
What do we have?
51, the housing agent is requesting K9 to their location in regards to a missing EDP, 2795 Dewey Avenue, across the Dollar Avenue, Clinton Avenue.
Boston South, from Vernon Boulevard to 27th.
Sorry, that's the 45 precinct, K, the 45 in regards.
K9 41.
K9 41. 51, I'm sorry about that. I'll take that. Civil, thank you, Central. Blood on one. I'll take that on the sector. Just about thank you. Alright, so for K9 41 road.
41 right, for them.
Alright, so for the unconscious at the last emergency about EMS went, they said they didn't see anything, so they closed it out. That's one. East 93rd Street. Answer that as police better as a power.
Alright, service 4 red in regards. Bloodhound 1 is en route to the 45 precinct.
39, 39, 39.
Thank you.
Anyone you'd like to go from across the street?
They're not to the 10th that they're just in the Shenville Parkway, exit 13 west. Bound. Vehicle driving recklessly, New York Place, Honda Pilot White, tinted windows, license plate, King, Frank 6481.
And looking to give me a time 02 now.
Proceed back. Zero what? Sounds what?
Boy, Central, where are you for? Check outside.
10-4, man. 10-4, units arrive on ice. Units advise when you're ready for.
Third Honda, second bar.
10-4, 159.
What's your line? Oh, it's Ollie. Showing of Surge, Brooklyn Bridge.
Charlie,
10-4.
No, at this moment, no, you can't.
10-4.
White Street, pregnant male, 32 years old, who patrols from drugs. Name is Mike Wilson, for PD escort. With Charlie. 106 Charlie. It's up. Apartment 166, 2 Avenue, 1 Avenue, location assistant is supposed to be PC.
again, when you watch it, unique in the things that we do, that it's just a little bit, you know, more unique in the way that we do something. So, we do for you, not just what it is, and, you know, hopefully you'll take a little bit more of the why instead of the why. So, as you see it, this is the JPC. The kangaroo insert stitch into the vest. It's just another layer of pouches you're going to have to add onto the platform. I like it. You know, I know that I'm going to do it anyway. I'd rather just have it already built in, so it's just less material. You know, I know that I'm going to do it anyway. I'd rather just have it already built in, so it's just less material and less bulk. When you look at the JPC, they went in a kind of a little bit more of a different style direction as far as the way that the angles of each shoulder pads and the way that they built them. Especially as far as the way that the angles more of a different style direction as far as the way that the angles of the shoulder pads and the way that they built them. I kind of like these. This is like, I feel like this is looks like hyper long to me, or you know, some really nice non-slip padded nylon that you know, is very nice. It's the only shot that I found so far that it feels like nothing. For the 694A with the woven or and the stitch shoulder pads that we when you shoulder the gun, you definitely felt the strap there. With the JPC, you don't feel anything. It's pretty much just two plate bags. Very comfortable, like shoulder strap. The vest feels like it becomes part instead of where the 694A I felt the vest was hanging. It really wasn't a cohesive part of you. You still get a little side-to-side movement, but the JPC you get none of that. Maybe it's lighter and it's material, but it's fine. Maybe it just gives us a little more lights up there. We added a little piece of Velcro to the top of the shoulder pad, so we can put our heat lights up there. We made a Jamor Gear Kydex insert that holds 3 mags that fits right in the JPC's kangaroo. It's really nice. It's the most low-profile, minimalist piece of equipment that you could add to the vest that perfectly holds 3 mags. Then we also added the elastic cummerbund to the JPC, replacing the dry air light system. Very comfortable. I'll get into talk about it more. But these are the modifications that we did to the JPC. So this is the stock JPC as you would get it when you order from it. You can see this is their air light system. It's skeletonized or much more in the back of the vest. The only problem that I felt that when I got this vest on is that the tension for the strap system was not uniform. It's only pulling from the back, and there's no give in any of the molds. Very profile plastic system to this vest.
right now.
Alright, so if you want to do the JPC, you can go on panel in the light system, back carrier. You have the minute size slot is that to show you your JPC inside out. What you're essentially going to have to do is you're going to have to open the 2 main body seams so that you can slip. You're going to in a line. So you're
general manager with black jacket.
149 Cherry Avenue, 149th Street and Murray Street.
The main sample, again, it should be sized between the first and third row of high, personally, the smaller layout. The glass cover bun upwards so that I just have the elastic and the Velcro. So now that you flip your back panel right side out, what you do now is you going to find the size of the but you need out of this. Generally, I found tighter is probably better, especially in the elastic. And if you have a chalk pen or something, you can mark on the strap the distance inside the vest. You're going to be doing stitching yourself, or you're taking it with someone. Then you have the correct sizing. Generally, you want the same on both sides, so that when you put the vest up complete size, elastic, cummerbund, the crine, hair light, go back and forth pretty close. We provide it, you put it in place, and now you can stitch it. Alright, so all you do now is stitch the seams, close, you can follow the provided seams, and then you can just go back and forth and reinforce it.
They're nearby the fire in the back of the building.
Several passes in the seam line, and then so you can just cut off the excess. Elastic cummerbund, nicely attached to the back of your vest. Super clean, very minimalist, very comfortable. All you gotta do is just cut out a Velcro, kind of do it in the shape of the knee light, so it looks a little bit nice and clean. Then just take some simple pins, just opening the seam this way. Very nice. So cool. So now that you have your knee light belt, and reclose the seam. Okay, now that you have your Velcro on there, perfectly sized, so that the knee light almost just kind of floats on your shoulder, really nice. All you're gonna do, fold it back over, put your hydration tubes or cable ties, sort of like lay them flat. Find that easier, so they can do it without any much. Got your V-light. Alright guys, so now that you've seen the video on the JPC modification, I hope you get a little more insight on
How much we charge you?
3 queen, C4 armor.
Is that C4 nice and quick?
10-4 armor.
10-4.
to why we set it up in this manner. Look at the vest as a platform. It's something that you can build up to your own specifications. This is just how we set it up. Your hands may be different. You may have a different outcome than us. So look at the vest on what it can do for something that allows you to think more about the game rather than about your gear ballpark. This is something that looks cool. It allows you to think more about the game rather than
on confirmed 30 in transit for 4th Avenue and 66th Street.
115 Precinct receiving a 54 cardiac 7801 30th Avenue, across the 78 and 79 streets, room 133, first floor, the female, the pacemaker, EMS notified.
Lieutenant, be advised, in regards to that 34, I checked the phone back and forth, please. That's all.
This is our fast video. We're going to kind of go through all the added features from the Gen to the big map. Pretty much is our advanced bag. You can think of this as a deluxe package. This bag is added features from the Gen. The bag is a little advanced. and all Velcro into both sides of the bag. So Velcro, so that you're able to customize on both sides of the bag on different sizes. Also, the divider is going to be modular. You can split it into 3 pieces. So I have the ladder bag with downward panels. It gives you pockets for different panels, certain items,
black
certain
red
pieces.
jacket, black pants, black
Also,
and red.
out your indications goes through the internal structure of the bag for the pocket. So you're being in the hidden pocket. So as you're utilizing the compartment, it's not putting pressure on the front of the pocket. Another feature that you really want to just body straps, like a ghillie suit or something that can want to retain a water bottle, anything there at the bottom of the bag. The main benefit of having the Gen 2 bag with the horizontal and vertical dividers in the bag is being able to access certain items from the pack that are pull a new battery or a certain item out of my pack and retrieve it myself. Another item that we're releasing into mini maps that's also available is the shoulder strap rest. It acts as backpack straps. You're going to be sitting in the car. All you do is shift the bag to the front of you. And when you get out of the car or you're moving, shift away and then re-flip up so that you're fully stable. And then you always have the bag super stable and really nice and centered on your body. It feels very comfortable. And when you want to access all this different certain parts of the bag, the wallet, it's really nice because it's
That's been on for 13 hours. Outside of the 14 precinct. Version 14 public safety requesting a vehicle description to run out around 32 vehicle. Superintendent to Parkway, eastbound direction at 64. They're going to be looking for
access to G-Zipper.
there's no make or model given. They just have a vehicle with South Carolina plate. William Adams, 916. Heading down in the GCT towards LaGuardia.
Right, Gen 2 map is about 50 pieces, only 5 colors. Pretty much it's the enhanced bag.
The only thing they have is a South Carolina plate. Union Wednesday, Adam 918.
Bag of this nature.
Unknown description of the vehicle. Unknown color of the base that we found on TV. What about the Disney?
Direction Patrol Hill Street 1.
From 30 Commercial 1590 Hutchinson River Parkway, Roebling Avenue, Middletown Road.
I'll confirm 30 at Knife Point at a 7-Eleven location, compound of the 4-5 precinct. 1590 Hutchinson River Parkway, cross Roebling Avenue, Middletown Road. From first. Truck 1 be advised. I confirm reported CPR being administered. Compound of the 13 precinct, 400 East 30th Street, cross the First Avenue. That's the
South Carolina plate.
714, thank you. From Mel 30 to 40 years old, EMS.
And then we will receive an additional big group at 301 145 Street.
Commercial service truck 1K, be advised. Also on the 1-3 precinct, I'm confirming EDP 385 First Avenue, crossing East 22nd, East 23rd Street, Apartment 21, Charlotte.
Direction 400.
Now saying his roommate cut himself, it's not confirmed.
Unit 10-5? Highway 3 Sergeant.
Be advised regarding that 32 vehicle coming back to Toyota Sienna. 1104.
The location is sensitive to the rescue pilot.
Commercial service truck 9K, be advised. Unconfirmed reported CPR being administered to confines of the 103 precinct. 10714 Waltham Street, across the 107 Avenue, Shore Avenue, in the basement. Aged male, unknown age. Temple. K951. Direction confines 75. Sutter Avenue at Euclid. 7-1. Yeah, if you just put it in the CAD, the last Delta Sergeant has a vehicle with 20 doors.
Wait, David, one.
What's on, 10-5?
Coming on director.
The last Delta Sergeant, license plate interface for that Toyota Sienna, the vehicle lights are on. That CAD is on
Okay, you said it was a Toyota Sienna?
Yeah, that's what that's bound Parkway 7 Ave.
It's not really much. We gotta respect our training partners because this is really one thing for training. Most of us have never used the app before. This is a new experience for everyone. Let's just go into it.
Alright,
The
you
risk
have the
and
color?
responsibility. Let's just covering each other. Let's just go into it with the risk and responsibility. Let's just.
Yeah, I don't see that. That's just dark color.
You said it was a dark color?
Covering each other. Go into it with the risk and responsibility. Let's just covering each other.
Block moving out right now. It's gonna take these points around the map. This is all our people. Start respawn area.
Southbound activation, confines of the 66 precinct, 3017 Cropsey Avenue, across the Cropsey Avenue Bridge in Hart Place, so the operations go around in front of the location, black Mercedes now.
Alright, that's one.
Wait, David, one. confirmation your direction. Can you check in about one of the Southwest 126 Street, apartment 303 on the third floor, 3 Southwest 126, 303 on the 345 Avenue, the Lake Avenue, the 3 shelter. Female calling a roommate, no weapons or injuries.
Alright, that 4 box 91, show me now. Straight out.
Straight out of one.
Transit 91, show me on the back.
Just for Adam.
We're talking about gear, talking about things that I've used in the past in special operations and its application and evolution in civilian spaces. So today we're talking about specifically body armor. Did I say body army? Body armor. Let's go. All right, guys, so this is a tier tactical vest, and I will tell you this because Jason Beck is a personal friend of mine, Chris Van Zandt and Lee Busby from Tier Tactical are some of the best people on the planet that I know. I'm letting you know that because I'm trying to be biased, but I also have a lot of experience in Tier Tactical before I even knew the guys, and will tell you without a doubt the best tactical nylon companies in my opinion are Crime Precision, Tier Tactical, London Bridge, Tactical Taylor, I haven't messed with them in a long time, and First Spear. Those are a few of my favorites. GBRS does some side stuff like belts. I like their stuff as well, but I want to put that out there. So this is my civilian body armor. Now it's a little damp still because I did a workout this morning with my body armor, and a lot of guys will first go, oh, why are the civilians wearing the body armor in the range? And again, per our discussion and understanding about this idea of tactical advantage, why not? Like, why are you not doing that? So let me first say I hate body armor. Hate it. Not a big fan of it. When you live in the military as like your life, like that's all you do. The military's not a job. You don't wake up and do. For some people it is. Like, you know, the cooks or the admin guys or the finance guys. No offense to those guys, but you kind of do your thing and then you go home and you check out. But it's very different for operators. Your life is immersed in this world. And this is one of the pieces of equipment that I hate because operating with body armor means you're doing specific mission sets, like direct action raids, where you know you might take a casualty. Well, I know I'm landing a helicopter and I don't have to walk 15 miles. But sometimes those operations turn into, I guess, you're walking 15 miles. What? Oh, the first thing people want to start doing is getting rid of the body armor. So I've also been on rural operations, kind of reconnaissance or special reconnaissance based. Remember, I was a sniper by trade in special operations, like a designated sniper, meaning my job was that. But I also ran sniper detachments. And we didn't spend a lot of time in body armor because reconnaissance required us moving and living literally off the land and doing special reconnaissance. So I'm not super
fond of body armor, except for the fact that it is a means of holding your opponent and offering ballistic protection. Like, no doubt, right? That's the point. A lot of guys, and I think our civilian guys, get wrapped around this whole idea of body armor. When I was a contractor, for example, I didn't carry body armor to wear myself. If I was doing low-vis operations like I'm wearing this, minus the flag and maybe the denim, maybe I was in Yemen, I would have a trunk full of body armor. It wasn't for me. It was for my case officers or for support personnel that I potentially had to rescue or provide security for. Because if you're an asset, because you're doing the you will certainly have liabilities. So if your family is your liability because it's your kid, he doesn't know how to shoot, we communicate, not yet. Maybe your spouse. Well, you would want them in body armor because you want them to be ballistically protected because they don't have the tactics, the skill sets to defend themselves. So when you have the skill sets, the idea, at least in special operations, is lighter is better. There's not a real debate around that. A lot of units have debated it. There's a whole thing, 670-1, where you have to wear certain, the uniform expectations are specific for units. Battalion commanders, brigade commanders put out, hey, memorandums of understanding, or basically, you will do this. And that's the thing. But in special operations, it's mission dependent. If we don't need the body armor, we're not going to wear the body armor. Now, it's not like Black Hawk Down where you take the back plates out kind of idea. It's the idea that, hey, if you're lighter, you're faster, you're more agile, and you have the tactical advantage. So I've used all of these types of armor through the years, starting with, in the infantry, flak vest. Like a flak vest is like, to use the Ninja Turtle analogy, because I like ninjas and turtles, and I grew up with them. I wanted to be one. Michelangelo. Who was your guy? Leave that comment. Some guys would be like Leonardo, and he was so egotistical. Michelangelo was a cool guy, right? And Raphael, the outlier, I digress. So we're looking at REV, Ranger Body Armor, and flak vest. I mean, literally on hand grenade ranges, throwing hand grenades with a vest that had no tactical application at all. In Vietnam, there was body armor, but nobody ever used it because they didn't want to die because they were overheated in the triple canopy of Vietnam. And we took a lot of casualties because of it. I mean, if I had body armor accessible, depending on the circumstance, I probably would have been wearing it. There's some good medical statistics about a lot of casualties we took where people were shot, they could have survived, and they wound up dying because of the distance. Do first aid and upgraded care, they died because they didn't have armor. Right? So this certainly saves lives. And when I evolved from RBA, Ranger Body Armor, into the GWOT, the Global War on Terror, all of this started to accelerate. People were like, oh my gosh, we need kit. My first trip to Afghanistan, we didn't have the right body armor. We had these big, like, flak vests, and we went, man, we need plate carriers, like a thing to hold the plates on our body. So, being a good 18 Bravo, I went down to Boredom, and I used the operations fund, which I was allowed, and I bought from the Chinese manufacturer in Boredom, homemade, Chinese-made body armor kit, plate, hanger, thingamajiggies. They didn't have the armor, but it was the whole, and we were running around with Black Ops. That's the name of the company back then. It's funny. If you're old school Boredom guy, you know this. That was holding our plates on our person. Now, the combination of the plate evolution and the holder have evolved greatly. The best body armor I ever carried on my person was made by Paraclete. Paraclete was in North Carolina. They were revolutionizing special operations, body armor, accessories, they were every accessory, CAG, the SIF, Ranger Battalion, we were all wearing it. My biggest regret, man, whoever this guy is, please hook me up. I Craigslist sold my Paraclete body armor when I got out of the military because I didn't think I needed it. Not with armor, because back then you couldn't do that. But my carrier for like $500. That's probably worth like $1 million at least. I will pay you $505 if you're the guy who bought my paraclete. Why was paraclete the best? Because it was slick. Like it had a cummerbund, like life-changing cummerbund. This doesn't even have a cummerbund, but it fits really comfortably because it's fitted for me. But the cummerbund, like, was the underbelly that attached and kept you real safe and secure, so you could run, so you could jump buildings, so you could building climb in counterterrorism operations, and it was very slick and small. Back in the day, this is how much we hated body armor. If you were a guy like me, I'm 6'1", 25 pounds on a good day, I would wear extra small plates. Like, I had like an index card of body armor on my chest, like this big. So if like you were a really good shooter, man, I prayed for that good shooter. If you sucked, I would switch cheese. But the idea was like, if I could run that body armor this big, then I could be more agile. And I had to wear body armor because depending on the mission set and the unit, they just made us do it. So the lighter, the better. Then we evolved into Eagle because Eagle won the contract in Special Operations Command. No offense to Eagle, but it wasn't like Paraclete. Then came along Caleb Cry. We worked with Cry Precision, with Ernesto, big shout out to Ernesto, and all the guys at Cry Precision. Game changer. Changed the entire world of not only uniforms, body armor, pouches and accessories, but camouflage, because they had multi-cam. So all the things that Caleb brought to the modern G-Bot, starting at CAG, and then working itself down, revolutionized Special Operations Command, period. And now, when I look at the end of my career, where I was wearing Cry Precision cages, and then JPC, I ran, for most of my career in Special Operations, I ran the jumpable plate carrier. Why? Because I needed low vis, not low vis like operationally wise, but low signature. Like I couldn't have bulky stuff because I was free falling into outer space at 25,000 feet, and I couldn't have a plate carrier that's going to come up and hit me in the face, or a bulky set of armor that I was going to try to navigate around while navigating to the ground in free fall. So the jumpable plate carrier became my mainstay. I've always used steer tactical in some component. When I was a reconnaissance sniper, I used their recce rig. And then when I became a civilian and did before a lot of this stuff, I started working with steer tactical, and this is the Pico. I might be mispronouncing that, but this is one of my favorite setups for the release of the kit, getting in and out of it, and also the accessories. Now what you'll notice in my civilian kit, with the accessory pouch on the back that has basically a GP pouch for all my goodies, and then on the front, it's very slick. I never ran a lot of stuff bulky out here because I was a sniper. I had to lay on my belly and be able to engage a target. I had to build and climb slick, so I had to have my body close to the actual obstacle. So any of this kit going this way was a no-go. This is why I like this setup, because you can put things on the side, and I'll run 3 mags in front, but sometimes I wouldn't even run that. So why is this good for civilians? Well, it's about the liability versus the asset. I don't think about donning this when crap hits the fan. What I think about is my loved ones. Like, if you have kids, just imagine just taking the person you love. And how are you going to operate with them if they don't have the capability? It's like in prison where you like pull out your pocket, you're like, hold my pocket. Kind of like that. But it's now your loved one. I mean, you'll get smacked by your loved one if you say that. But what I'm saying is you say, hey, don't think through this problem that's very stressful. Attach yourself to my belt. Grab the back of my shirt and stay behind me, protected. And then you're doing all the gunfighting. Well, if you're doing that right, they're protected, but what happens if they're not? Because you can't cover 360. They need body armor. That's one consideration. The other is carrying the crap, and then obviously the ballistic protection, depending on the scenario. I mean, the Hollywood shooting of 2 dumbasses that are willing to go rob Bank of America and then get in a shootout with AK-74s or 47s, whatever they had, SKSs, and just do what they did. They were shot multiple times, but because they had ballistic body armor, they were protected. So I recommend you do have plates. Plates level 3 alpha is a minimum for me. There's some police departments that don't even have 3 alpha plates, that have 2 alpha soft armor. That, like, those days are long gone. I run prime armor plates in here, which are very inexpensive comparatively, that civilians can buy. I recommend that you get those. And then trainings. Most often, my body armor was stuff that I used to load bear with. Get the training out of it because it affects your, obviously, your physical stamina and your endurance and your strength. So this morning, for example, I was on a treadmill doing intervals with body armor. I still do that because I want to load there, and I want to be better. So, guys, I covered a lot. I didn't go into details about the kit setup. The bottom line is it depends on the mission. So there's so many variables to that. What I will say is it's applicable for civilians. I don't mind seeing civilians train with this. Just understanding the reasons why is why I like doing this. I love that context. I want to give you my experience from the GWAT and the evolution, and certainly my airfield experience is not the end-all be-all solution. There are many justifications. There are many reasons why people run different types of kit. I just want to share with you my experience. Like, subscribe, hit the notification tab, and make sure you leave comments, because I want your feedback. Because if you're like, Mike, you're the coolest ever, I want to hear that. And if you're like, Mike, you're a scumbag, I want to block you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Seriously. But make sure you leave your feedback on what you want to see next, because it's...
1/3 Street in the Boredom, please.
Wells Fargo, baby.
York?
York. Yellow Oscar Robert 2?
Yep.
Got it.
Come back to 51 Street, please. So we're doing the 55 people at 161 and no.
Speaking of plate carriers, what the hell plate carrier do I have anyway? This is my plate carrier. My question is, what plates do I have, right? So I'm saying, he's saying that I need level 3A.
All units, give me 1 moment in central planning.
Rated to stop magnum rounds fired from handguns and everything from a 3.8 special to a 9mm. Level 3 armor is designed to defeat rifle caliber from 7.62, 5.56, and all other handguns. Okay.
75 Adam 1. North on a directed bolt in the crescent.
So what the hell do I have? I know it's not a ceramic plate. I know it's not the steel plate. I do know it's Kevlar, and it's a Kevlar soft plate. Similar to what perhaps, you know, like the soft armor that cops wear maybe. Of course, this plate carrier is traditionally designed to carry ceramic plates or steel plates, but I have the Kevlar soft armor in there. I'm kind of curious. I think I have the 3, but I'm not sure. I might have the 2. I don't know. Damn, is this hard to get out or what? But he has a point, right? If there's an active shooter situation or something, you want to have a plate to throw on your loved one, whether it's your wife, your child, right? And I only have 1 plate carrier, or body armor, whatever you want to call it. Technically, it's a plate carrier. What's up, Alex? So let's see what I got here, because I'm kind of curious. Oh, I do have level 3A. That's just great. So again, I forget how much I paid for this. But yeah, it's level 3A, which is great. Right? It says right there, level 3A. So, and who would have thought level 3A, you know? And the question is, what are the hard plates for? I'm looking at T-Rex arms right now. Hesco L210 special threat plate set. $347.
10 for what? So White Plains Road and Bruckner Boulevard? That's the 4-door one?
What's a special threat plate? It's neither level 3 or 4. It's called a special threat plate. You will stop a 762, and a level 4 plate as one will stop a M2AP 3006. What? What?
Show me out with sector control.
Step 5?
Show me out with sector item on 25
I'm sure with that.
1347 will take up on 40 code 3.
43 charges.
Oh, okay. It stops several AR-15 and AKM light armor penetrating rounds. That's pretty impressive. So what about their regular ceramic plates? Is it ceramic or let me see.
4-5 Lieutenant?
Okay. Their sappy cut level 3 plus plate set, which goes for, let's say, a medium size, goes for about $1,300. And what can that do? Protects against the following: 762 and 556, which is pretty impressive, right? So, if the heavy ceramic plate can stop, is it even ceramic? What's it made of? Hesco is the most respected and tested brand in the industry.
Okay, now 41. 10-4, thank you. 5526.
75 direct 50 southbound Parkway, exit 1, till 598.
Call location.
Southbound Parkway, exit 1, till 829.
I guess it's something I got to do more research on, but you know, all I know is that this was level 3, and I was like, hey, it stops pistol rounds. You know, how likely is it am I going to encounter an AR-15? But it does say, from what I've just read, that what does level 3A soft armor stop? Traditional pistol rounds rated for 357 Magnum. 9mm 45. And it's saying it can work for you know, 556 and 762, but you know, I guess this can. But I gotta say, super light, guys, super light. Okay, this is not a heavy, thick plate. This is how thin it is. It's the thickness of, say, thick magazine or something, right? Super thin. This is my phone, and this is the plate, the soft plate. I assume it's Kevlar. anyways, if I could afford those $1,000 plates, though, I think I would rather have the solid, hard plates, because that's the way to go. I mean, you know, not this, whatever this is. So, but that's a very good point that they made about having plates, also having a plate carrier for your loved one, should there be an active shooter situation or whatever. Unfortunately, in an active shooter situation, I can only run away. One day I'm gonna have CCW and live in a red state, which actually allows law-abiding citizens to practice their Second Amendment rights with, say, CCW, etc. Right? So in this situation, yes, New Yorkers should be more defensive, because we can't be as defensive as we want to be.
Short-term, 75 to Ratchet, 1 Marina Road.
Look how your neck headed. For my head, I have a Mitch 2000 helmet.
75 South, reporting.
The Mitch 2000 stops 44 Magnum, 9mm, 45 caliber. I don't think it stops AR-15 rounds though. Right, and obviously no one really wears neck protection. Right?
112 boy. Right on, David.
Wow, that sounds quite severe.
5743.
15 minutes. What? So it's
1040 to be Bellevue, the final speed.
10-4, Central Money Elimination Bellevue.
175 Saratoga, open on my queue.
10-4, you have a final?
9 sector. Only escorting EMS to Brookdale in reverse to 34.
10-4. 7-3, Adam, what type of weapon was used?
7-10.
No, that's a 5 central.
About 710.
It is likely or not likely?
Yeah, 75 to right. 4 10th Street.
Rifle beautifully. That should be no surprise to anyone. Using 9mm shooting this helmet would save your life if you were hit with a glancing blow or even a direct impact right into the helmet. A bullet striking the edge of the helmet, well, that's like trying to catch a fastball with just the tips of your fingers. It did deflect the bullet well, but where's that bullet going to end up next? Now, the helmet did stop the .357 Magnum. We saw so much back-based deformation that it possibly could be fatal. And using the .44 Magnum, even more energy is going to be reaching your skull. Yes, the helmet will stop .357 and .44 Mag, but at a big cost. The company's website claims it will stop a 12-gauge slug, but doesn't specify that slug. And if you're familiar with this channel, you know that there is a wide variety of 12-gauge slugs available. I hope you enjoyed the video and you felt that our tests were fair and impartial. I think using the glass. I hope you, and if you're familiar with this channel, you know that there is a wide variety of 12-gauge slugs available. I hope you enjoyed the video and you felt this channel that claims the helmet will stop .357 and .44 Mag, but at a even we sauce. They deflect the bullet well, but where's that bullet going to end up next? It's like trying to catch a fastball with just the tips of your fingers. It did deflect the bullet well, but where's that bullet going to end up next? Though the helmet did slow its impact right into the helmet. The bullet striking the edge of the helmet, well, that's like trying to catch a fastball with just the tips of your fingers.
Show me with 2 male prisoners going down to BCB. Daughter mileage 81790.
It is their cool.
What am I doing? Tell me to find you for that
It's
10
pretty
cents.
darn lightweight,
And then you say
and of course it is not a high cut, which a lot of guys kind of think looks cool, but obviously you get better protection there from it. Now what's interesting about this, number one, it's all made in America. It's reasonably inexpensive currently, and it's super lightweight. So when I first picked this thing up, I was surprised. So I wear one helmet, a large helmet, so it comes with the padding and all that stuff that you see in there. But putting it on, I mean, it's only a touch over 3 pounds, which is fantastic. It has our 4-position adjustment system on there, and definitely I think it looks weird in black. I'm not used to seeing helmets in black, but there is that. It's green on the inside with black on the outside. So not sure what's up with that, but it's comfortable, of course, with the standard ACH, ECH type of pads out there, and it has kind of everything you would expect out of a military grade helmet. In that it's marked there, so that way you can drill for night vision, those sorts of things. It's also marked on the back if you want to put it in a battery pack, direct mount to it, or if you want to do Velcro, obviously that's an option as well. A lot of people.
For help, the 911 operation, the alley location, the Latin Long location. Latin Long location, female caller, requested PD, unknown condition, unknown weapons, unknown injuries. Also state that female caller in line with breaking up. Nothing further. Address update for that one is 233 Country Point Circle. That's 233 Country.
Stop watching porn, man.
How you doing?
Okay, how you doing, man?
Good. I need to stretch my legs as well.
Weird.
Platform with post 1 and 2.
I wonder how loudly we
That'd be Target Street and St. Joseph Street.
on that side, kind of curious.
7-5 response 1. And 91, I have a normal on you ready. 7-4 pursuit. It should be Lincoln, Linden. 7-5 the other street. It should be Lincoln and Linden. 7-4 that's Lincoln and Linden. And 4 Lincoln and Linden.
Time 0256 compounds on the 102.
5 to Sergeant Reason.
That's a confirmed 30 close. Family Expressway 101 Avenue. That one's right to time.
Boulevard. Second one.
Atlantic and what happens?
This is bullshit.
Yeah, I don't like it.
All good. 7-4.
Thomas at 0257 hours on the call sign to the 103. The 102 precinct, the level 1 has been terminated. So Ramwick Expressway to 101 Avenue, affiliate to 103 Sergeant.
You're on the direct to Walkman, Georgia. About the location? In Georgia. Walkman, Georgia? In Georgia.
What? No, I'm saying like, you know.
ETA for EMS? Roger.
I wasn't out. I was finishing my taxes.
David 2 with 1 under, show them transport to 83 for real.
Purchase quarterly and 115 Boy Sector at 82-20 Boulevard on the first floor.
That's what I used to do. I still do.
4342.
That's 35 Calm, Castle, Westchester train station.
Catcher on Westchester 10-4.
There is crypto.
I don't know.
2402 Atlantic Avenue, inside the lobby between dead ends. Agent hears voices, no weapons, no injuries, non-violent. Any available 7-3 units respond? Location is the shelter.
Video I did the night before.
I give you the correct address.
And
Oh, Christina Boulevard. Careful.
I got comments.
How's the 4 boy? Not a lot of vibes on you, before.
Oh, I got comments. Like, they were like, oh, good info, stuff like that.
Dead end, location is the shelter. Non-violent, no weapons, no injuries. Agent is hearing voices. Any available 7-3 units respond?
Alright, 308.
63, please.
462 with an A with a call.
121 Charlie.
Pull me on the concept, Radford Street, Combat Center, no further.
United 1941 Avenue. 9 Street, Northern Boulevard. Automatic alarm.
And people commenting and others.
Okay, code direct 165 2027. On direct 91. President Great Bit. 41 Avenue. Between 29 Street and Northern Boulevard. Automatic alarm. Take a plan, 865 Columbus Avenue, Apartment 9 Charlie.
Little ass coins that are gonna make them fucking money.
I never. Don't want to. Oh shit.
Walk already?
I was saying I never get the hang of it.
Can you try to pull back from 100-point circle? We don't hear anything.
I never really got into how to really.
Avenue, location is Blue Restaurant. Female caller wants to meet with police. PD about someone using her personal info.
Because I know there's all kinds of ways to do it.
Be advised she gave location 85-20 Elmhurst Avenue, apartment 2 Charlie.
388.
Time for begin on 3. Before purchasing an RP, ensure the fact that safety locks are engaged. Do you need transport?
Negative, the response level will transport.
2 crimes. This is going to be in regards to that 34 to 3. Much service Adam 4. There's an unfurnished case for the 44 at 1282 Shakespeare Avenue, West 169 and West 170 Street. What did you do yesterday?
You have any further on the CDC? 3 email.
Much service Adam 10.
98, directed. 10-4. 75 Charlie, you still on you, directed?
Charlie, hello.
10-4.
David 1.
75 David 1.
One of my directors requesting 53 beers.
10-4, meal time is 0302, enjoy.
7-7 David.
91. 3 at the base.
Meal time is going to be at 302.
Morning, Central.
Facebook.
49. 2-4-1.
249.
I need myself. Moving over 75 Sanders, up in 135.
A response.
1 Central.
Case on the 4-5, no traffic, no.
Which I got it.
10-4.
Checking out my profile on LinkedIn. Like a week almost. Checking out my professional background.
Alright, we're coming up now.
Disregard.
Dave.
David.
Northern Transit 91.
10-4.
Either one.
10-6.
My average video is 10 minutes long.
So, make line 1. Zero response 1. When they got to my 22, the people called me, the reason they're calling the scene, people marked it 90 zero for the car, and showed me like 51 on Lincoln Avenue and East 134th Street. 75 Henry 770 Eastern Parkway, Alpha Domain.
110 response 1. Can you pick up the suspicious person at 53-1797 Street, St. Christie Avenue, 55 Avenue?
10-4, just try to call back, see if the pit person is on scene.
10-4. Location has been missing. That's my I did. 10-4. Is it one and the same? Should I dupe it in, or is that separate? Or one and the same, 10-4. 10-4, thank you. Thank you.
342. 1-1 Bird. Someone on the car, someone with Boredom Avenue. Have location?
You can make it at 10:32. No utilities have been shut down at 2-3 is tagged.
341 Central.
4341.
91, requesting to ship to get the base.
4341, meal time is 306. Enjoy.
342.
4342.
K938.
Hi Tom at 91.
10-4, thank you. K938.
91, can you show me that directed? Roosevelt Avenue and 103 Street.
10-4. 10-4, 10-5, being number question 63.
What?
Boy, take your mess on 306.
Alright? Or like the one-on-one coaching. As in they need
104.1.
what they're doing and how you know. I used to be dating. You haven't told you that?
5-year-old bobbing and shivering.
Transporting 1 from 638 to Canal Street on the Adam.
Scribbing, just a 30. 303.
I'm in compliance.
10 for any weapons.
No weapons. Minor bruising. Laceration. 2 city.
4.
That's all about 2745, 505 West 101 Street. That's the name area on Avenue.
4-3 receiving an A with a cardiac condition, 2250.
Hey, Alex, what's that? Just step out the description of the vehicle.
Black, 4-door sedan. That's what they gave. Last name, eastbound, West End, and there's no land on the EDP.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
75 David on Broadway, 179, 26 seconds. Hey, Lieutenant, you get a call back?
As soon as they get off the rail line.
Receiving a shot spotter activation in the confines of the 75 precinct at 138 Alabama Avenue. It's going to be one round street level.
It's at 138 Alabama Avenue between Liberty Avenue and Glenmore Avenue. One round street level. Any available 75 units respond at this time? Ball. 10-4, thank you, boy. Everybody 5 24, 10-5 the unit back and boy at this time. David 2. 10-4, David 2, I show you back here. 5 75 Sergeant, you copy on the shot spotter activation at boy and David 2. 10-4, arrive 5 Units respond to shots fired, approach tactically, utilize and maintain firearms cover and control.
But he gives a lot of and I could tell they're not even
63 MX.
10-4. Response to.
Park the outstretched job 91. Show me 98 for my tram.
because I can link it to the
10-4. Turn up to. 10-4. 10-4, 0310, 0310, John. 10-4.
Patreon.
Contact, right. 91 3K.
It would automatically unlock.
13 Manhattan. Sherlock Place and Sackman Street. It's an aged female, non-violent, no weapons, no injuries, inside the shelter. States that she has a mental history.
All back, no answer.
1309. 4070 RS all the way.
Well, that's what my method does.
111, CBS court ready. 97, 63 at the base.
311.
4 seconds.
10-4.
96.
Director East 112 Street, Second Avenue. 10-4.
4 o'clock, 467. We had arcing within the Con Ed facility. Back on 4 Hamilton Parkway towards 86th Street. To continue the conversation, yeah. The car is making a right on 86th Street towards 5th Ave.
138 Liberty to Glenmore Authority Operations.
We're going to 86th Street Probe out there, raise them up. Cars, one way on 88 and Johnson.
And then back testing. Say,
We're going towards 86th Street on 5. Cars going northbound on 5th Ave towards 4th Street.
King, Michael King, 6130. Fifth Avenue.
The car left on 4th Street going towards 4th Avenue. Hey Adam, show me on 80 and 4th Avenue. The car is going towards 4th Avenue on 8th Street. I'm on A1 and 4th Avenue. Oh, there we go, that's him. That's him, lock him up.
10-4.
Going tomorrow on 4th Avenue.
10-4. Outside the front.
Car's going towards 77 and 4.
7-4.
On the corner on 601 4th Avenue, they're going towards 723.
Alright, 10-4.
Of course, don't go 4th Avenue, Central.
Alright, 10-4.
Terminate the pursuit. Damn, let's go.
Cars
That's a favorite, Black Wolf. South Parkway.
RMP-53.
Cars going into the 7-2. It's crossing over 6-5 and 4.
Seems pretty chill.
Aviation's up, right?
Aviation? Oh, shit.
They're probably gonna bail out.
Cars, 6-1 and 4.
Or they're gonna turn it off.
Well, the most action Bainbridge has seen in a long time.
The fucking lieutenant's gonna get on and call it.
You said it was a Honda?
1424 Herkimer Street, Sherlock Place, and Sackman Street. It's going to be unconfirmed EVP inside the shelter with a previous history.
Okay, just be advised, that's a black Honda Accord, last seen 6504, 6504. We're going to have plates number King Mary King 6130.
The 44 precinct, this is Steven unconfirmed.
Be advised, they want the 2nd Avenue.
Eden Avenue, unconfirmed.
2nd and what? Hey, Lieutenant Tex, we got one of my cars blocking off the entrance to the belt.
Do we have a car blocking off the entrance to the belt?
5801, 5801. 5801, 7.
10-4, that's 581. We'll have them at 581.
541.
It makes sense, right? Because you know that entrance, right? 5881?
Yeah.
The belt?
Yep.
I think
10-4, 541, 541. Again, a black Honda, license plate King Mary King 6130.
No, I mean like they like to sit there. You know, the edge of the belt park there?
I've never seen them sitting there, but oh, they sit
On that
Do you have any more eyes on that vehicle?
481.
6 on the belt
10-4.
where it splits.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Tex, we got anything on aviation? 441.
I just about to say aviation.
2nd Avenue.
There's a cop killed sitting there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a long time ago, like 15 years ago, there's a highway car sitting there. And it
What?
fucking got rear-ended and fucking died.
The car's on the sidewalk. Okay, where?
44 is 2K, 44 is on the sidewalk.
Cars on the sidewalk?
Car's heading southbound on 3rd Avenue right now. That's what? Southbound on 3rd. Car's going down to 1-way 45 Street.
10-4, one way on 45, one way down to 45.
Car's heading towards 4,000.
Most fun.
10-4, 4-3 and 4.
4-1 and 4.
10-4, 4-1 and 4, 4-1 and 4. Black Honda Accord.
I've been sending me the buffers on this shit.
Trying to figure out what exit it. Just said to shut and block off the bell. It's a black SUV driving the wrong way now on 41 Street, 4th Avenue.
Last seen 385, 385, that's a black Honda Accord.
Show me on 5th Avenue and 4th Street. Heading down on 5th Avenue, just far between 1 Street.
Black Honda Accord near a plate.
Let's go in and listen, man. It's too cool for the crew.
Yeah, I know.
You can show me 84 there. There's a belt from 4th Avenue.
Do you expect affirmative K, this is regard to a converter. We got a black Honda Accord.
It's in regard to what?
It's a stolen car converter case. Stolen car converter. Cadillac converter.
Show by complication.
Lieutenant, be advised, the 7-2 is refusing to respond. Negative. Area of operation, shot spot has been activated in the confines of the 7-2. Shot spot is activated at 882 3rd Avenue, 3rd, 32nd, and 33rd Street on the cross.
Did you like this aviation?
Yeah, aviation is responding here. Just advise any further on our last location.
Yeah, what's the, do you have any locations?
That's one round from the rooftop. 6-8 Adam, do we have a new location? 7-2 Charlie?
Charlie.
Standing over. Alright, so that shot spotter at 82 3rd Avenue.
10-4, show call.
10-4. Around 11, that's an 84. 7-2 David?
Hey, Charlie, over there.
10-4. All responded units around 11, that's an 84. 7-2 police got a shot spotted yesterday at 82 3rd Avenue, 32nd Street, 33rd Street.
I have eyes on the black hot airport. Off.
Any public safety?
Cars 90, the bank holding units on the back.
But that's in regards to the vehicle pursuing this house.
10-4, you can thank the 7-2 for their back as well.
Alright, 10-4. That's a no person. This is a no for that. 10-4 truck 6, so that will be a cancellation. Just advise us that's a no for that this time until operation.
No problem, thank you. We'll cancel aviation if we have no eyes on them. Just make sure highway is notified of that plate.
Alright, 10-4. Highway is notified in regards. That's a no for that. Highway contractor. That's going to be a cancellation for aviation and change 130 and it is a black on the board. Thank you.
Code 4, just have it run out over highway frequency as well. We'll be on look for it. Thank you.
Alright, so no further in regards to this. It's fine to have no further in regards to this. That's no further. They say okay, just advise if you want to check your portable. The boy was accounted for any injuries.
Check, we'll look at it for no injuries.
Alright, come on. Time is 321. Check your portables, open carrier.
Yeah, Mateo could have taken in front, get it faster. You know how...
To Charlie.
7-2 Charlie.
Shows 84 with Adam and Lieutenant Shotgun.
10-4, 322. Emergency service Adam 10. Just give me one second. Make sure I'm confirmed. Just give me one second. Stream history at 4602 Queens Boulevard, 464 7th Street.
Over there now.
70 how?
31.
10-4. What's your advisor?
2 David.
6-2 David.
Directed 91 Shore South Mechanical going to gas by the courthouse.
So the 13 and the 6A requesting a description of the space right over its back Honda license plate. So you're a king.
Good boy.
Have a 2 boy. 6-2 boy.
91 75 Howe 2015 64th Street.
10-5. King Mike King 6130. 6-2 Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
2 Charlie, you still out for the 54?
97H 93 Queen.
Alright, 10-4. Checking the bars on the 11. You want to service your car? Bay 19 of Bay 0. In the north, there's an unconfirmed ET with a famous history at 520 West 56th Street to 11th Avenue. 10-4. 10-4. Much service Adam 2. 70 Adam.
Show me the 61 of the barrel.
Much service Adam 2, 530 Riverside Drive, West Central 2. The team in place is an unconfirmed EDP with a payment history. Adam 2 copycat. 10-4. The 4 please have receiving an 80 with a cardiac condition, 615 East 179, short off of the Hughes Avenue.
Sorry. Central, can you have where you signed the 10-11 job to boy?
Alright, 10-4, 1825. David, Subaru.
Good boy. 91 up from my house.
sorry.
Put the 633.
328.
It's a road rage. It's a road.
What we have here is the Trigicon TA02. This is very similar to the traditional TA31 that most people are accustomed to seeing, with the main differences being this is a battery-powered ACOG, so it does not have the fiber optic running across the top that's just constantly pumping power into the reticle, but instead you will install a battery and then you can set exactly what brightness you want. I actually really like that about the optic. I don't have to worry about tritium and half-life and everything that's going on there. I can always add or remove batteries, and then if the battery dies for a reason, I still have a very nice etched reticle inside the optic for redundancy. The other main difference with the optic compared to the TA31 series is the holes to mount a backup piggyback red dot, usually an RMR, are not located in the rear of the optic like the TA31. They're actually located in the front. So when you take your mount, it is a specific mount you have to buy for this optic. It is actually going to place the RMR. If you want to carry some additional equipment with your ready rig, or maybe on top of your AC1, like this STAC 556 placard, or anything that has a Velcro loop field in the front,
Avenue, 4th Avenue, EMS is ordered for CPR being administered to an AML.
Basically, with Velcro on it. And you can then put all kinds of accessories inside. And there's Velcro on the front for all of your horrible morale patches and other weird stuff. There's one thing about this pouch that we added on that makes a pretty big difference when you start putting it on the exterior of your kit. And that is these wings on the side. So instead of having the Velcro stop at the edge of the pouch,
March 7th at 10K. And the 109 precinct is unconfirmed ETA 15418 9th Avenue, 154 to 157 Street.
AC1 cover button here is going to help keep the pouch secure to my kit. Because as you can see, if I'm trying, if something's trying to catch on the side of the pouch, it can because it's nice and tight. That's a pretty big deal if you're wearing this on the outside of your kit.
The 64 with the burn at 130 3rd Avenue, apartment 18 Eddie, 18th floor. The boring and bolted sheet on the floor. The 15-year-old female burned to the back. WIF 543-712, coverage 4345.
And then I use our chem light holders typically to hold batteries. So Sierra 123s, double A's for night vision, triple A's for my Swordins, and then usually a couple 203s, optics such as this Razor, or even stuff like that. And then again, I'm writing utensils for rails. Also just a really convenient little pouch to put a few items in, nothing too big, nothing too bulky, whether you're running something just Velcroing this to the front of your AC1. So another way to sort of use this is to show you guys. Sometimes I'll just do this. I'll literally just take it out.
2035 Newbold Avenue, 2035 Newbold Avenue, apartment 4 Ida, East 177 and Olmsted on the cross.
Depending on what I'm doing, I can wear it on top of our shingle or something like that. So I can have some easy access.
Heartbeat and chest pain, 26 years old. EMS 39. Sector concern is not known.
Quite as good. First 69. All right, follow prematurely down. It's a 434. So what we have right here is each in-point optic. Big cell. We've got the in-point T2, one of our favorites. A premier mini micro red dot on a Scalarworks lower third mount. The in-point Pro, the most entry-level option on this gun with this stock mount, so it's a absolute co-witness height. Then we have the aim-point RDS, mini RDS, in the stock mount, which is in between lower third height and the Apple. Now, which optic to buy? You got some money, you want to buy an optic for your gun, you want to upgrade. options are going to do really well for you. I highly recommend the Pro, especially on maps that have fixed roadside posts. Field of view's a little bigger. You can position the dot, higher in the window above that front side post. And then there's little riser plates you can buy from a few different companies to get you off the car if that's what you want, or a completely different mount if you want to splurge. And then there's the Duty RDS. If you want to go micro, you want to save some weight, you want to have that T1, T2 sized window, especially if you're not running backup wires or running foot wires, this is an absolutely awesome option. And then, of course, if you really want to, flex on all your rows, you can just go all the way up and get a T2. But at the end of the day, all these end up doing the exact same thing. As long as you don't suck, you're good to go. But, if I had to pick one to put on, my one gun, it's probably going to be the T2 or the RDS. But all three are awesome options. You won't go wrong with either of them based on, what you want to spend. But remember, this stuff doesn't matter if you suck. So make sure you don't suck.
Supermarket garbage or McDonald's. A male price corrections. The female purchase doorbell has a long night, no injuries. Caller being uncooperative. Remember line by 34. Can I get another unit back 7991 in regard?
25 yards.
He's now pulling it back.
Alright, 10-4, thank you. Remember line by 34. 79 Sergeant, ready in regard? You want to close any of them?
What do you got there?
I got 2510 30 Avenue. 3111 14th Street.
Making sure that my
14th Street, can I be 90 yellow?
So that's swapping between my razor and
2510 3L.
one shot per on a target 25, and this shows that I do indeed suck.
Is that a radio on or 61? I never put that over.
I am shooting for 6 alphas. That was a 422. So we are
Yeah, it actually came over through 911. There was only a few. It says mail caller wants to report an assault that happened at the train station.
Motion into the gun that is not necessary.
I'll be on 61 when you're ready. One to the other one. One to one other one.
Just go and pay attention to only turning the gun, not adding a bunch of other motion into the gun. So we added one more, cleaned it up with 5 alphas.
That shows 275 comments.
A lot of these bills.
It's a GOA request of EMS 67 and 68th Street.
Something that I've been saying for a while is if you are buying your first rifle, the first piece of kit you should get is a chest rig to complement that rifle.
Is it a sanitation truck? Everyone.
Doing it from concealment.
The board's a sanitation, but they have a fire in the back.
Getting a range belt that you can put a bunch of pistol rounds on can really help.
That's cool. That's any really differential?
How well?
How?
75 pounds, 6'9", 3 inches. 7 hours, 75 pounds, 6'9", 3 inches, Roosevelt Avenue, 7 line. April 1.
It's there, it is stuck to you, especially once it's buckled, especially if it's cinched tight. It's not
Second Street, Beverly Road. One shot. The EMS on scene, they did not request us back here. Market 55 again. Be late to the 5, so 443. 60 watts after new curse. 99. 1 to 1 burn.
occupies bus elevator at 65 Claremont Avenue, 65 Claremont Avenue, between Park Avenue and Myrtle Avenue. The location is a men's shelter, 2 supervisors stuck in the elevator. FD is already notified. Yes.
She's full out of firearms to kill half of our governments. And I'm not allowed to carry a handgun for my own protection. I'm asking for the right to defend my life against a murder or very real threats.
Black firearm this way, unknown direction of flight at
Cross 57, so block 3870. Station E264 Street, West
Cover
Central,
616
Trip 5.
Be advised in regards to the West Central Country Hospital, Kevin Pharmacy, EP, aesthetic name, Leanne, Lydia, date of birth, 10/11/1952, unknown criminal description, 5 to 150 pounds, looking for working less than that, $600.
Just because we haven't had them in stock. The supply lines getting the builds, getting the right elastic has been very difficult. But they're back. There's good elastic in stock, and we've got manufacturing.
Come up my directed 96 times 2, coming over to the EDC. 9 David 1 shows 84. 10-4.
That was transporting EMS to the That was transporting EMS from left from my EV truck.
Affirmative.
Nothing. Bigger.
Have it on your queue, 1455 for us.
10-4, okay. Go ahead with the particulars, please.
I'm talking about it's gonna be white SUV, all 4, New Jersey plate, Eddie 50, Mike Yellow, Charlie Cat.
Okay, white SUV, 4 wheels, New Jersey plate, Eddie 50, Mary Yellow Charlie.
10-4.
Flatbed?
Nah, you don't need a flatbed.
10-4. Sound Sergeant. Sound Sergeant. You took an advice on this 10-11 at 1035 Madison, 1035 Madison, U719. You know on the cross?
Fine. Female, black space.
Oh 0909 25 Avenue?
Something like that. 14 quality.
What's quality?
You mark my time, it's now 891.
That's all.
Charlie. Star Trek, 76 degrees.
These are the larger, more traditional belts, battle belts, war belts, back when they were used to be called battle belts. That you just literally take the whole thing.
Response 2. Mark my 61, 91. Show me heading over to 537. Response 1.
As you can see right here, it's sitting
on top of the 2 dots.
Button shirt, it's not too bad. Last week it was actually really cold. I had it on top of my PCU, on top of all this stuff going on. And the nice thing with that
body is out at this time. EMS is notified. ETA is 0352. Yes, I'm set for and for the event in the body is job stated. Correction, he got shot. Yeah, for 6 more time. 7-3 Sergeant, you copy on the 54 serious condition, 51 Journey Street. Right. 10-4. 6 from 84. 10-4, cat time is 0343. Audience San Francisco, okay, line 1.
that's where the two-piece belt really comes in handy. Because what I can do with the two-piece belt, which utilizes hook and Velcro. So in this case, this is the Ronin. Hook is on the outer belt, loop is on the inner belt, which I far prefer. Eagle actually flips it the opposite, which I think is bonkers. I love Eagle stuff. I just think the two-piece belt is kind of, I'm not sure why you flip it when everyone else is doing hook and then loop. They may have a great reason, I'm just not exactly sure what that is. But I already have a Velcro loop belt on, so I'm going to pull my shirt, make sure this mates together, buckle it with my cover buckle. Most of them have cover buckles or wrapper buckles. As of right now, I can already see all of this is too far forward. I need to shift everything a little bit. But now when I go and move around and do stuff, this is actually adhered to the other belt that I am wearing, and it's much more stable to the body. Now the downside to this is there's that weather element that I talked about. I run my two-piece belt and it's below freezing. I feel it. Versus a belt like this where I have an overbelt, we're not having that issue. This is more stable. What I really like about the two-piece belt is, or two-piece belts in general, is they're usually much easier to attach competition-style bag carriers. So in this case, your Mars carriers with tech locks. Not every two-piece belt on the market will support tech lock though, so if they're really thick material. In this case, the folded over approach, and they are keeping it pretty slim, that's really big because I've tried a couple that just didn't work with tech locks. But I can easily pop these off, change them out. If I want to run 3-pistol, I can literally pop a rifle mag carrier, throw another pistol one on, and I'm done. With MOLLE pouches, it's not as easy, as fast, or as simple. If I want to pop this MOLLE pouch off this rifle pouch and add another double pistol or whatever, that is quite a bit more work, weaving in and out of MOLLE and getting it set up. But the other thing is, when you have a belt like this, a dedicated MOLLE belt, such as the Orion, you are getting much more MOLLE engagement on some of these two-piece belts. You're actually not able to swim back with keeping the pouch on the belt as MOLLE was intended. So you are able to have a larger belt with a little bit more MOLLE to use it as it's intended. And my recommendation for people running belts like this, don't try to fit Kydex mag pouches on these. It's going to take up too many rows of MOLLE. A single mag pouch takes up 2 rows of MOLLE, whereas this S-Tac double mag pouch takes up 2 rows of MOLLE, so I can fit more ammunition. Now, is it as fast necessarily? Couple my mags together, you can't angle them at this point. Yes and no, possibly. But I recommend if you're doing a full MOLLE approach, stick to nylon pouches to maximize real estate and space on the belt. And if you want to go like high speed, only have a couple mags, you're not really concerned about absolutely loading yourself out.
We don't have a 5-5 Claremont between Park and Flushing.
Or a bunch of the other ones on the market will do you better. And I've been running our prototype two-piece belt now for a long time. It's been a year and a half or more. And I'm typically going to add the Orion. But I still have the Orion for certain things because it does do certain things a little bit better. So just understand the differences between the two.
Arguable male location over money. About if you're 30 years old for 1180 pounds,
so two-piece belts, or what we have here is this is if you want to carry.
Hey, Charlie. Alright, how far?
104, the first one.
Two-piece belt. Those modern plate carriers, whether they are of the minimalist this variety or they are certain direct action. To be honest, I think this topic is a little
to go to 255 West 43.
close.
And a 71370 to person with a firearm.
Sergeant?
41 Lincoln Road, Ocean Avenue.
We're going to pull from the Joseph Precinct.
At this time, the 71 Sergeant's calling a level 1 mobilization point, 430 at gunpoint, at 41 Lincoln Road. The local black gas display the silver vinyl.
Responded. What do you
Boy? Lieutenant.
7 Lieutenant.
I'm going to pull one of your units for priority 34 at West 401 of Broadway case. You can disregard it. I'm going 98, sir. David's going to have one on this. Chance 1. David, take you on the time 350K. Remember, 30 such prisoner before placed on P and shut back to safety back to the cage. Stop at him on the
Battle.
Sergeant Ops. I have it at West 401 and Broadway, West 401 and Broadway K. It's going to be a male that was attacked by a client. We're going to look for a male black, blonde hair, 30 years old, 5'8", 140, wearing jean jacket, black gold shirt. Safety foot towards 401, made a left towards the Q train station. Transport, I love our name for.
Additional floor transport. I have one other
to search the perimeter from Lincoln to Parkside and from Ocean Avenue to South for this South 34 to confirm 34K. South 38 to confirm 34.
Technically, coastal, fire marshals over there.
that was set on fire by
Southside East. Take in the copy, 63-363K. First do a third search business from the county and show back to 50 cops engaged. Sergeant Ops. Sergeant Ops.
Adam.
South Adam.
Before again at 4530, it says 31, should be 21 at this time.
South Adam, you taking jobs upon completion?
Put on our queue.
South 1. Alright, I'm gonna add this 39 harassment at West 41 and Broadway. West 41 and Broadway is coming in. South Sergeant coming in at 29 West 38. 29 West 38. South Sergeant. I'm 84 at 41 and Broadway. South 1. 355. South Adam, also going to be adding 250 disorderly people. It's going to be 50 disorderly pressure trafficking 7th Avenue.
No, both all of them.
And for another 50 disorderly 230 Madison. South 17 Adam. South 1 Red Lab Avenue 108 East Street, 108 East Street, 1902 and the 19. Archive Lexington Avenue.
Boys coming back to Adam.
South Washington Boulevard, Last Avenue 1. 79 Lieutenant Vladimir Garcia, 64 EDP 108 East Street. Lieutenant Red. That's one. On a regular EDP silence, officers remind use time to cover actually contain unit, use man to force whatever possible. And this officer in the 24 at West 41 at Broadway, West 41 at Broadway. 784 in there. Transport, just be advised, I'm receiving another 24, same location, West 41 and Broadway. Is all one in the same? Transport, it is one in the same, thank you.
24 at 8 feet.
Transport, 7. Sergeant, I have a third job, 39 harassment, West 41 Broadway, same location. Put it on the unit. That's one. 17 boy. Can I show you results to 39 harassment, 227 East 53, 227 East 53, 04 on the third hour, second half. Male fighter with roommate, the shelter, no weapons or injury, is going to be a male Hispanic, 40 years old, wearing gray pants, black shirt. County Red in regards to 39 harassment, 227 East 53. 9-4. Around 534. I'm on service out of 4. There's an occupancy at East 171 Street in the Grand Concourse. Upper Farm. The 20 in transit. Park out East 13, 6 line.
Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
On my direct.
That's 1-4. Brooklyn. The 112 precinct has an unconfirmed EVP at 111 23rd Avenue, Flint Boulevard to 112th Street, unconfirmed. 18 David. North David. North David.
All right.
North David on the air.
Area Patrol. Shellbank.
North David on the air. North David. North David on the air. Got 400 hours, no response from North David. North David. Affirmative. We'll show you upon completion. Sponsors 1010 at 642 9th Avenue, 642 9th Avenue, West 45, West 46. Yelling and commotion heard in the back on unknown condition, okay?
Where like you? Where's the district?
10-4. Final for your direct, okay? 10-4.
South Adams.
South Adam.
Shelter interior 31 on Trail.
Flowers Highway Radio Station WS 959. Stand by 1 second, switch to the track to stand by. 2 hours next, switch police department radio station WS 542 zone 4, come Manhattan South, 17 Manhattan North, Precinct. That's a good full 3 hours at stations of IS 567 citywide SOD. Harvard George, proceed. 10-4, down number 3061. K9 38. John number 281
First and Second Avenue. Lockout put on stove, apartment 4, Robert Edward. 404, dispatch at 390.
I'm getting a directive. From 30 residents at 6507 Admiral Avenue. From 35-107 Admiral Avenue, 65 Street, 65 Place, Southside Denop.
If it goes to that 34, it's not going to be a 34, it's going to be a 62. TV is very highly cooperative.
Handful.
South Adam.
South Adam, give me one, you're right?
Okay. Bridge. No further. Thank you.
Inside the Adam raising.
You raising north Adam?
Negative, okay. South Adam, you raised?
South Adam, negative on the interior. You confirm 21, shows how to wait. She said.
10-1.
5.
733 I'll confirm EV for 1424.
EMS downloaded incident, you can 91 go 10.
Please call at EDP, I'll confirm. 50 to 70 person at 1375 Broadway, 1375 Broadway, West 37, West 38. Over for a no white from TD Bank. Like the boy is still on meal. That's 12. South Boy, I'm going to be out of this 50 to 70 person. PQ 1375, Broadway 1375 Broadway. Task 1. It's going to be a male white, 30 years old, black jacket, blue jeans cap. Please having us 111 the residence at 36 East 54, 36 East 54. Second place in the cross, residential birth, Lisa Vasquez. Indications for the area, okay? 1. South Adam. I'm from the South Adam. You're waiting ETC. Do you want me to reassign your other job in the UK?
South Adam. Do you want me to reassign the other jobs in UQ?
Reassign other jobs. We'll be on this 31 for a while.
Sounds fun. Thank you much. South Boy. South Boy going to be reassigning these jobs to you. It's going to be a 39 harassment, 29 West 38, 29 West 38, 5 Avenue of the Americas. It's a texter. States he's being harassed. No further regards. Another 50 disorderly, 557 Avenue. Another 50 disorderly person, 330 Madison Avenue. Okay.
Up to 39. This is 91.
10-4. David? Upon completion, this 24 GQ 369 West 46, 369 West 46, 8th Avenue, 9th Avenue, and the Ritz Bar and Lounge. It was grabbed around the neck and snapped to the bathroom door. Injury to the finger. It's going to be a female, white, blonde hair, 20 snap it. Sniff a medium bill wearing a black outfit, okay? Location sensitive. 10-4. North David? Nearby, you see a gun run sometime. The firearms, West 53. The male caller states 4 males with firearms, all male black, no clothing description. They possibly trying to rob people.
4 shows the crowd. Good morning.
4 has lab by name 4. Thank you very much. Gun run check. 10-4, get it run. Bathroom.
Well, I know which ones are my left hand.
10-4, finalize your data check.
Yeah,
10-4, lab by name 4.
we're going to that one.
10-4. Red lab by name 4.
West 3 blocks 3061, 101, and Peter 1623, Glover Street, between St. Raymond Avenue and Stern Street. Many along with your both. Bronx West 3 blocks 3061, number 1, 1623, Glover Street, St. Raymond Avenue and Stern Street. Many along with your both. Bronx Block 360, correction 061. This information is available upon request. 419 hours, dispatcher call back.
Affirmative. In regards to the gun run, it's going to voicemail. Check it twice. We'll check again. Be advised to call back 3 times for a voicemail.
What is going on?
You just ran that red light. Haram.
Thank you. Adam 1. Step with vehicle. 98, thank you. That's what you're welcome. RPA, show the back one, take the back in.
108 boy.
108 boy, go.
We're transporting 1 mile prisoner. Back to 108 preset. 8 miles will be 141 in. Approximately 34.
What's the mileage there?
141.
David Joe.
163 Emily.
Charlie, take your time and 425 hours. Enjoy.
10-0.
Yeah, you make spots at night too.
10-1. 1092, box 3061. 1092, 3061, by order of 1092 up. 145 hours, back 466.
That's actually a total letter that came over at transit. Welcome.
West 47, 62 West 47. Guys, yeah, Marcus. James Diamond, Tapbush.
What's going on here right now? You can mark an IDX.
No weapon, no.
David.
Negative results on the camera. This is 90X, St. Paul's unit.
That's one.
Show me 91, 90.
How? 1203 Virginia, 10-4.
Central, by 1010, start by location. Show me up for 415. Location is Blavery. People think that Arabic male LP. Can I get a unit back up? No response. One stack. No call. Southboy.
Southboy.
39 to 90 Yellow, Madison to 90 Zebra, Broadway to 91, and the 50 on 7th Ave is going to be 91.
That's one.
That's the way. Park Avenue, Sprinkler Hall Avenue.
Southboy. Bodega have
473 Cover.
West on 840 West 560 West 5. 8, you guys are just a call back to him when you put the dog in the line. Just need a point. Area unconfirmed tenant there with the LIE. Front.
91, man.
I know what the time is for.
Are you still out there right now?
Right here, have the old time vehicle there with the LIE.
Confirmed 3 Bandwidth Expressway and
voice change, good night, have a great day. Thanks for all your hard work. Get home safe. My training dispatcher said good night as well.
Bye-bye. Give me one, please. Lieutenant, 234 at 37, take a minute again.
The 32 same address, same, apartment?
No apartment this time, it just says 7 floors, second floor, to the top floor.
Yeah, that's the same caller.
10 floor, 98.
32 standby.
734. 430 and John.
No, Charlie. No, departure 901. 547.
Box 3061 unit, we're still here trying to reset the alarm.
Okay. 4718 special.
First check 9.
Morning, we're getting a pin job van Wick and LIE. Have any going to that?
Yeah, 311 now.
That for calls from a distance, any update would be appreciated.
10 floor.
Just wanted to finish with the TV right now.
One Charlie. The VOA to status is on the Van Wyck at the exit of the LIE, headed toward the white zone. What's the response?
Central, NYC, 16 Cross, 93 Queen, 97 East, Memorial Hospital. Thanks for talking to the back.
Central.
Shoot me on a car stop, Avenue, exit the next way, and 15th Street, no further.
No further to my location, via 590 on highway.
10 Publishing and Reed. Alright, safety talk.
Protocol by line.
4 classes 6 today.
Charlie?
6 days.
7 days. W confirmed Pez, Van Wyck, convene a conference of 110 to these units over here, please. 107 Charlie, just repeat what you said, 10-5, 107 Charlie, 10-5? 10-5.
Adam.
10-4, you 5 Ram.
You 5 right.
110.
iPad 53 is going to be at 95 Street and 425.
Adam 10, proceed.
157 Bodega.
No.
Code 9 to 107 now with Bodega, what's out of the car?
10-4. Very sure it's Adam 10, so I'll show it to the game. What's your name? What's the location of the police?
It's going to be at West 95 Street and 42 Avenue.
Vehicle flipped over.
Central. Everybody that has a vehicle, no pin. You have no insurance disregard. Can't pull all the units.
Central, you 84?
Yes, Central is tagged on everybody on.
10-4. Truck 9, U5 updated.
Yeah, be advised, the accident's going to be northbound on the Nanwick. There's an overturned car heading that direction. Looks like 305 should get it. Station 305 received.
You're responding about 8492. People northbound on the Midwest. Northbound. What's your 6 special?
8192, we have no pin. The car's on the side, passengers out, PD, EMS are on scene. We'll operate with a 1018 on Sullivan Ladder 151. We don't need the G for rescue.
19 bus 8492, 10 bus 8492. Engine 305. Wait 10 seconds.
Right, just 10-4, 10-8.
Wait rescue 4. Okay, special 455.
How we doing?
As the race penalty can be taken, get him by front overturned on his way to that vehicle.
That's what you right? cars on the commercial road heading out to
Careful.
Depending on the scenario, so I'm gonna give you a... Alright, so Gotham's been hit with a massive earthquake. Elixir, the days lives like 50 miles away, so you're gonna walk there, trying to avoid contact with people, because as resources get scarce, people are willing to do a lot of bad shit to your kids. But before you step off, I comment. Like this one was issued. Some comfortable pants that you can lift your leg on. Jeans are awful.
Welcome back. It's Mike from Filmgrass Survival. I'm actually in the garage today. As you can see, I got my big old go rig behind me. A lot of people ask about this rig, and I, one, wanted to talk about the rig, but two, talk about the second pillar of preparedness, which is mobility. We talked in the first episode about your person being the first pillar of preparedness. It starts with you and everything that's around you. Ready access to life-saving equipment and survival and preparedness without having the capability. So in mobility, we're upgrading our situation, thinking it as an extension of a rucksack. Remember, when I was doing mobility operations as a ball crawler in Afghanistan, Iraq, Yemen, Libya, all over the world, I was utilizing my platform to do long-range reconnaissance and using it as an extension of my capability, meaning food, water, the beans and bullets. And so you have to think about your vehicle. I don't care if you have a Honda CRX, which was my first vehicle, an 87 CRX SI. I don't care if you have a Civic SI or a souped up off-road vehicle. Whatever you have, you can upgrade that situation by doing a few things and improving your chances of survival and mobility. So we're going to talk about all those things today on this latest episode. All right, guys, moving right along, let's talk about the front of the rig. Hey, depending on if you have a full-size truck or a vehicle.
Damn, this guy's truck is crazy.
Vehicle like a sedan or Civic or whatever you may have, you might want to look at reinforcing the front end of the rig. Remember, if we're thinking about moving from an urban to a rural environment, we might have to get off-road and not the desired way, right? We're not talking about taking an exit, hitting a dirt path. We're talking about jumping curbs, going through fences, going through obstacles, and having the reinforcement on the front end of the vehicle to protect the rig from going down is important. Also critical, you know, this is a Fab 4 steel bumper. It's pretty robust, pretty heavy too, and I have a steel loop attached to it. This loop is made to protect the radiator from hitting small and big game. You know, where I lived in Colorado, if you hit an elk on the highway going 80 miles an hour, you can get killed very easily. A lot of people die every single year in Alaska from hitting moose because of the height at their legs and at the mass of their bodies. When you hit an animal like that, there's a high likelihood you're going to destroy the front end of your rig and also disable your vehicle. So when you're looking at the off-road mobility go rig component, you want to be able to have something reinforced in the front end. That's why I chose to go this route. Also, in addition to this, you can see that I have some lights that are integrated in here, including aftermarket fog lights, because typically the SAE approved lights that are installed in most rigs aren't suffice. They're not going to cut it, and so you need aftermarket lights. I chose a rigid light bar up front to cut through the dirt. The dust to be able to get that visibility in the darkness, and also Fab 4 fog lights that are integrated into the bumpers. Also, I decided to go with a winch on the front of this rig. So I've had this truck almost 10 years, and in the 10 years that I've owned it, with a lot of mileage and a lot of off-road vehicle driving, I've never really used this winch. I've only used it once to recover myself. I've used it about 5 or 6 times to recover other people. Also understand that this is peace of mind. The best overlanders in the world rarely use their winches because they're choosing the right path, they're choosing the right trails, and they're choosing the right lines. And so this is a peace of mind, especially if you do a lot of off-road travel by yourself. I would never go anywhere without one, the factory 55 adapter, self-recovery adapter, snatch blocks that I have in the back of this truck, tree saver, kinetic rope, and my recovery kit in total, because I always want to be prepared and self-reliant on my own. All right, so that's all I got for the front end of this vehicle. Let's go inside and take a look. All right, guys, so let's talk a little bit about tires, suspension, wheel selection. You know, there's steel or not, you're going to use alloy over steel. I can tell you from experience that steel is very good in the wintertime. You're looking at tires crushing the snow, but completely impacting with traction. Steel is a better option. Obviously, steel can be flexed and bent a lot more malleable than, but it does the job. Everything's reinforced. I'm rocking rigid rock lights. If you work around the edge of cliffs, narrow terrain like in Colorado, you want rock lights. Rock lights gives you the extra visibility when looking out of your window, or for your passenger looking out their window to be able to see what's on the left and right of the vehicle. Being on 37s, being with an 8+ inch lift, I want the rock lights to be able to see with some ambient light on the lefts and rights. Yeah, that's it. All right, guys, bringing you guys around the rear of the vehicle. I want you to see kind of my loadout. You know, the things that we're talking about aesthetically on your vehicle depends on really the type of vehicle you have. We're talking about my truck, so obviously I'm going to have specific equipment for my truck. In this case, we're talking about the foundations of preparedness. In mobility, survival and med are foundational to your ability to survive worst case scenario. And so I'll talk about a couple of the things that I have in here. One of the things that I have is this North American Rescue Med Kit and the medical area, and everything to treat kind of a mass casualty. you know, everybody at least that's inside my vehicle. So if I have a vehicle full of people, then I would have multiple redundant systems to be able to treat everybody inside of it. I hope that makes sense. All right, so the next thing we're going to talk about is the everyday mobility pack. Now, I designed this based off of a situation that I had that was unfortunate where a buddy of mine passed away, and I had to access a Molly pack that had my med gear attached to that Molly. Now, Molly is used in the military for packs, and everybody used my Central Crow when I built this pack so I could grab a med kit and run with it. In my situation that was unfortunate, I had to grab the contents out of the back of the panel and then run to the casualty with a pack of contents instead of running to hit full of med gear. So then I have my med, I have survival, and everything attached to here. And then if I want to, I can remove it from the back of my seat and throw it on my bag if it's a loaded back. And remember, med is obvious, right? I'm stopping the bleed. But when I look at survival, I want to be able to sustain life for a period of time. Typically, that window is about 72 hours. When I was in reconnaissance and special operations, we planned for 72-hour operations because that's realistically the time period in which we can self-sustain or support each other without resupply. So I can do an operation as a singleton or with a group of guys without resupply for 3 days. That was the standard. But when I look at survival, I kind of follow the same rule because if you look at search and rescue, if you look at being isolated because of an austere weather event, for example, or just a catastrophe period, 3 days is a good balance. So what would I have? One, you want to have the ability to retain your body temperature, your core body temperature. And that's reducing yourself from exposure, because exposure will kill you the fastest in survival. Another thing I want to look at is the ability to start a fire. So, you know, in survival kits, yeah, flint rods are cool, but I want the contingencies, right? I want a big lighter, propane lighter, hurricane matches, the list goes on. Another thing that I want to be able to do is retain and purify water. So I'm thinking about survival and sustaining myself. This is good insulation for protecting me from the elements, but this isn't going to provide me a water source. So I either need to have a container with a plan to purify after I acquire water, or I need to have water on board. I recommend both. Also, I want to look at signal and ways to be able to let people know where I'm potentially at. At night, that might be a chem light on a buzzsaw, like a piece of 550 cord lanyard with a chem light snap, and then creating a large signature that can be seen at night. During the daytime, it could be a signal mirror to reflect the sun at search and rescue. So are different in this particular setup. I chose a soft top instead of a hard top because I like the ability to remove that anytime I need to carry stuff. Or if I want to remove this entire element and run a camper shell or a camper setup, I can do that as well. What you'll really notice is in the back of this, I have a transfer flow fuel tank, extended range fuel tank. I'm really adamant about that being one of the few things that you do at a minimum foundationally for preparedness. Remember, you could have a quarter of tank of gas, and that truly is the capacity and your capability in the worst case scenario, if that's all you have. So you can have all this high-speed gear, you can have your rig completely built out, and if you only have a quarter tank of gas and you don't have the ability to get any more gas, then that's all you have. That's the extent of your capability and your range. So what I like to use is, one, it's not very popular here in America. In rural America, it more so is. You can see it in Montana, Idaho, more rural parts where people have to go long periods of time and mileage-wise with no gas stations, no infrastructure. Well, that's the same thing you're going to experience in kind of a worst-case scenario where the infrastructure or the grid might go down and then you don't have the ability to resource fuel. So in this particular case, I have a transfer flow system that is an auxiliary system that's tied into my main. This adds 75 additional gallons of gas, which makes my overall about 110 gallons. For me, with an EFI Live, which this vehicle is chipped, it's got an EGR delete, it doesn't have any of the emissions, I'm looking at about 2,000 miles of range.
Wow.
Tank of gas. Yes.
He can drive 2,000 miles because of how much gas he carries on his truck.
2,000 miles. Now, obviously there's weight considerations, right? I have 75 gallons of fuel on the back of this truck bed. But remember, this is a full-size pickup truck. Average for SUV, common Toyota 4Runner, Tacoma, etc., you're looking anywhere from 1,300 to 1,500 pounds of payload capacity. It's not a lot. You take the people, all their effects, all the kit, a couple bumper sets, you're already tapped out. And it's real easy to go over that limit. Most people drive around, especially in the off-road realm, over that load capacity. This particular vehicle, 4,000 pounds. So if I'm looking at 6 pounds per gallon, I mean, I'm not even close. I'm not even close to reaching my load capacity. I have plenty of space and plenty of weight and load capacity to be able to carry forward. That's what you want. Also, in this truck bed, I put down plywood and insulation. If I need to sleep in the back of this, which I have done with this transfer flow tank, no issues. You can use this as a camper. I can fold this down, extend my range a little bit, and have everything I need to. Some of the effects that I have in the back here that are pretty pertinent. One, I have my kinetic ropes, I have my recovery system, I have my go bag. This is a Tier Tactical rucksack. I always have this no matter where I go, especially if I go on the road and I'm more rural. This is my rucksack that I use for bugging out off of my rig. So let's say I'm going to go camping and I'm going to park my rig somewhere in the woods. Well, I'm going to take this with me and it has enough effect for me to be able to sustain survival for an extended period of time. So I have my sleeping bag, I have my tent, I have my hygiene kit, I have water and a camelback, etc. And this is a staple for me, especially if I'm doing off-grid travel where I'm camping beyond the limitations of the vehicle. That's something to think about because obviously with a truck with 4,000 pounds of payload, you can carry as much stuff as you want. All right, so let's move around to the side of the vehicle and let me show you the transfer flow tank, where I fill it up and show you some stuff inside of it. This is actually where I fill up my reserve tank. I just sit this down and access this. No real issues that I ran into by doing it this way, but I like that, the fact that I don't. I wanted to show you this kind of setup. A lot of people don't like these steps, these step downs. This is made by Amp Research, but if I take the door and obviously shut this, it's like magic to the transformer. Most people won't be able to look into this window facing the right way, and so when this is tucked away, they can't see what's inside of this vehicle. So if you come up to it, it's like you'd have to get up on something. There's nothing to get up onto because this is retained. And also it stays tucked away, so when I'm off-road and I'm articulating the suspension and I'm in varied terrain, I don't want to have my rock slider headed up on the side of the terrain collecting mud and dust. Even these, which are tucked away, collect mud. But you can imagine a rock slider that was hanging below would collect a lot of debris. And I'm not doing a lot of rock crawling in this. I'm just taking it off intermediate pass. I mean, I could if I had to. I'm not seeking out bouldering terrain in this particular truck. All right, so let's walk to the front of this vehicle. Let me show you my everyday carry setup. All right, so we're obviously in the cockpit of my off-road vehicle here. Your cockpit's going to vary depending on your vehicle and the purpose of your vehicle. Generally speaking, there's some things that stay the same across the board. For example, I have a 4Runner, and that's my everyday driver. I'm not going to carry a truck gun inside of my 4Runner. I typically have a pistol on my person, or I have it in my Patagonia, a Stealth Atom, or whatever bag I'm carrying. But in this situation, because this is really concealed, my M4 can be in here, and nobody's going to really mess with it. One, I told you the sights helps because you can't see inside the vehicle, so it's safe and secure. But two, I had this tri-arc set up and wedged in my seat, and this particular tri-arc setup has a loft tactical fold. I was just recently asked, like, hey, is the loft tactical fold worth the $300 that you paid for it? And I would say absolutely it is. I mean, you can pay that much for some stock setups that you use on M4s. But also, if you look at the overall distance, between the barrel and the end of the gun, how much it saves you in room, it's totally worth it. When you collapse this down and make it reduced in its overall signature. I mean, one, if this is wedged in here like this, which I would typically carry it, and then I had a shamag or some kind of handkerchief. Do people even use handkerchiefs anymore? A shamag or some kind of cloth over it.
He's like, do people even use handkerchiefs anymore?
You're not going to really see it. And so I'm not trying to bring attention to myself.
His truck is pretty impressive, guys. I'll post the link if you guys are curious. Impressive, guys. I'll post it. I mean, that thing is a beast. Kind of reminds me of Papa Mike's giant Dodge Ram, but yeah.
Enjoy at 503.
I am hungry. Surprised the Ford Explorer is here. Usually they have like a Toyota Highlander, you know, one of those weird Toyota vehicles or something. First time I seen a Ford Explorer sitting here on the bridge. not sure if I just saw a dead rat on the highway, but it might have been a dead rat. Which was pretty nasty, I gotta say. This is what I call getting ready as I'm driving home. And that is to facilitate my de-gearing down, so to speak. Facilitate me gearing down. I think that's what I meant to say. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, guy. Almost ran into me over here. So hopefully tonight something will happen. Like I said, I need to manage my, I have a tough time with sitting still. I think what has helped was watching stuff on YouTube with the laptop open. That helps. The piano, the drums, I guess a little bit. I don't know if I should start playing video games. I don't think I should. It's probably not productive. Ideally, I can get myself to even upload content because there's just something that's very undesirable, not undesirable, that is something that's just very inconvenient and you don't feel as productive. When you're on a little touchpad and a keyboard, you just, you know, you don't feel as efficient or fast with, say, you know, like if I were using my mouse that I use at home full actual keyboard, and you just feel more productive. You feel faster. You can copy and paste the text faster, upload videos faster, do a lot of things faster, and it doesn't make me want to upload content when I'm in the car. It just feels inefficient. What can be tolerable to do in the car is watch videos, but the compromise is because I'm trying to listen to what the videos are saying. Now I'm having trouble listening to the scanners, unless of course a 13 comes in. It makes it easier to hear, right? When it's a 13 or a 1075, because they're actual beep tones and ding, 1075 the box, or 13, 13K, 13 in the 19. Officer uniform K, 13 over division. In regards to shots 5K. See, that's easier, but you know, I can't hear for the subtle things, right? The subtle things, you know, they are such a thing. Yeah, subtle things. So it's a subtle thing sometimes. I got a whole thing of almond milk that I got to take down that I haven't yet. Because, you know, we went to, you know, the wholesale outlet, bought a bunch of stuff, and then, you know, just haven't unloaded everything from the car yet.
Authority at the A1 Adam squad requesting or description transit time for attendance 20. Camera was displayed, no injuries, no one taken. The first part is male black, wearing ski mask. Second part for the same male Hispanic, wearing ski mask. Both are glass being cleaned westbound on the street.
You see how much faster that process was? Camera bag's already good to go. The laptop's already in the bag. Jacket's already on. I just gotta do this. Actually, I can do this. I'll do it right now. So here's my weird system, right? This jacket zips together. I have it separated in the car. But when I go home, I like to combine these jackets. Because, you know, it's like a 5-in-1 jacket. So you can layer. I like to wear it separately. I only put on the third layer when I'm out of the vehicle. But when I go home, see that? Now it's one jacket, because the way I hang it on the hanger, I'm not gonna hang two different jackets on the same hanger. I like to make it into one jacket and then hang it on the hanger. That's what I like to do. So that's good. Bag's good. Almond milk's in the back. Everything else is good, I think. Turn these lights off. Cell phone on my person. Also need to, I'll keep the coffee here or whatever. So anyways, take care folks, have a good night. Tonight will be more action. Again, I need to deal with my sitting still and what I do when I'm sitting still. Probably on my laptop, I guess, because, you know, you can do a lot of things on the laptop. I don't think I should have a separate tablet or anything. I don't think I should be playing video games. I probably should be more productive as far as content, because content makes money, right? Again, we're always hiring. Specifically, we're looking for daytime folks, right? Feel free to send your resume, cover letter, and you must be an established videographer with experience and a YouTube channel showing your crimes, fires, and crashes that you have filmed. If you don't have that, get it, right? There's apps, there's resources, you know, to tell you what is going on in your neighborhood, wherever you live in New York City. You can go to these, film them, put them on a YouTube channel to show me, right? That's what I'm asking for. We do minimal training, not looking to spend all day and all night for weeks training and training and training somebody. It's not worth it. I need established, experienced videographers who know their trade, who know their craft, right? Adam at loudlabs.com, right? And yeah, that's it, folks. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks to the mods moderating. And let's see. Peggy, Crazy, J Love, Maddie, Peggy, Maddie, Trish, Maddie, Peggy, Trish, Daniel, Peggy, and everybody else. Have a good night. If you remember, see y'all on Discord for some crazy cat videos that I like to post. Have a good night, folks. Adam from LN.